Welcome back to another play-by-play with the hockey coach, Coach Francis directly for the beautiful country of Thailand. Tonight, game number 17 for the Montreal Canadiens. They have a record of 8-7-1. We expect Samuel Montembeault between the pipe. Again, the Columbus Blue Jackets, they are 5-9-1 since the beginning of the season. They are at the bottom of the Metropolitan Division. They have a lot of injuries at Columbus with 8 injuries right now for them. So it's going to be a team who's going to be a little bit struggle for the next couple of weeks with so many injuries. Like we do at the beginning of the show, guys, we always, before we go welcome everybody, we're going to talk about fun news we have for the Montreal Canadiens. If I can get it, that would be awesome. The game note of the game. They have not many notes I can give you. The only chance we have is Montembeault is between the pipe. We know the last game was Jake Allen. Montreal lost the last game by the 4-5-1 again in New Jersey Devils Tuesday night. So Montembeault between the pipe for the Montreal. No chance. The same kind of line we have. Of course, Caulfield, Suzuki, Doc with Saval Coley. We have DeVorak between Gallagher and Hoffman. Anderson, Monahan, and Dadonov. Dadonov scored his first goal as a member of Montreal Canadiens last game. And then we have at the end, we have Jake Evans with Sapkowski and Michael Pesada. And that's what we got as a game note of the Montreal Canadiens. Then I want to mention about the stat of the Montreal Canadiens. Want to score the first goal, they are 5-1-1. When the opponent team scored the first goal of the game, they are 3-6-0. During the game, I'm going to give you a little bit more information about the first period when Montreal lead or 12 or tie. Then I want to mention one more thing about the Montreal Canadiens. They are dominate the first period with 14 goals, 4 versus 7. They struggle the second period, guys, 13-23. That's one area they have to get better during the second period. Finally, a special team. The Columbus Blue Jackets are at the bottom, and NHL guys at 10.5, 32, and the power play. Montreal are 29, 15.9. Whatsoever, Montreal looking a little bit better for the last couple of games. Then the PK, both of them are at the pack of the middle of the pack of NHL with 15. Columbus and Montreal Canadiens are 13. That's give you guys all the information about the stat for Montreal Canadiens and the Columbus Blue Jacket. First of all, we're going to welcome everybody. We have a couple of moderators in the house, and Mr. Danny T is in the house. Welcome aboard. Following by Mr. F50. 50, thanks to be with us. The game is only a narrative game, play-by-play, but you can figure out to find that game online at sportsrp.com. sportsrp.com. That's the best way to get there. Jeffy Corn is in the house. Welcome back in the house. Luciano Graziano following another moderator. We have Philip, our friend Philip. Hopefully see you after the game. As we do after the game, guys. The bug will be dropped all the way back right there. And then we have Jerry from Sweden is in the house, and Michel Cloutier from San Diego is in the house. San Diego as a Republic Dominican. And the puck will be dropped between both teams. Morningwood is in the house. Joseph Vahan back again. Thanks so much, Joseph, to be with us. Bon match, mes amis. Here we go. The puck drop. Zuski is on the ice. We'll go DDD for the Golden Blue Jacket. Unfortunately, I don't know too many players for the Blue Jacket. I will try to give you the best description of the player, the name of the jacket. Puck go behind the net, set up by Kirby Doc. Dak control the puck. Dak looking out. Long stretch pass behind Caulfield. Down pin the puck behind the goaltender. Copicello is the goaltender for the recovery right now by Peak on the left side. Intercept by Montreal at the blue line. Don't pay part behind the net. Doc can intercept the puck, but unfortunately, Bo Joner is going to recover. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. Doc pass the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki hold the puck. Pass again to Coley. Coley try to get to another side. Coley hold the puck. Finally, recovery by Caulfield. Bring puck behind. Intercept by the Blue Jacket. They're going to get out of the zone and into a zone. Intercept by Savard. The puck drop. A new players coming for both teams. Going to reset behind the net by Kaden Coley. And we're going to set up Hoffman. DeVorak is with Gallagher. Goalie pass the puck to Gallagher. Tip the puck behind the net. The puck goes slowly back behind the goaltender, Columbus Blue Jacket. Another bad play by the Montreal Canadiens. And they're going to have icing, going to reset all the way back on defensive zone. So that's what we got right now. And on this game between the Blue Jacket and the Montreal Canadiens. Thanks so much. Julien Cormier is in the house. Thanks so much, Julien. Very kind of you. Looking about, but no more. Hi everyone, and then Chicago Bear is a house. Welcome back. I got your pick, Nick. Going to send it to ENORTAP lever. Recovery by Capricorn. Now the Columbus coming now. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. Turn the puck outside the zone. They go to reset by the Columbus. Nick Wish pass the puck to the side. Don't play par behind the goaltender of Montreal Canadiens. Reset by the Montreal. Gallagher try to get back outside the zone. Intercept by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Now battle at 4 players around the board. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Going to reset. Kovacevic lose the puck. Keep the puck behind the net. And going to get there. I think it's Savard, by the way. Savard could go to the bench and pass the puck to the side. Set up by Hoffman. Drive the puck behind to Edmondson. Pass to Arbor. Arbor long stretch pass neutral zone. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back in the corner. They go back out of the play, I believe. Going to reset on the defensive zone. That's what we got at the end of this period. At beginning period. Here you go. The puck drop. Reset by the Montreal. Set out by Josh Anderson. Anderson the blue line. At the red line. Grab the puck behind. Chasing by dead enough in corner. Pick is on the ice right now. Third pairing for the defenseman for the Columbus Blue Jacket. Third line for both teams. Back by now. Battle the Ashmack. Set up by the Columbus. Columbus try to get it by. Intercept by the Montreal. Fire puck! Black shot. Rebound! Go behind the net. Recovery by the Montreal. Battle for Josh Anderson. Try to dead enough. The back step up by Haber. Haber change direction. Haber the blind. Keep controlling. Run the puck behind the net. Behind the net of the Columbus. Battle for the Montreal. Fire puck! Miss the net completely by Anderson. Reset by Armidson. Bring the puck behind the goaltender. When a battle behind the net with that and Monin. Still the puck. Monin turn around. Monin hold the puck. Monin now control the puck. Monin back to Haber. Haber held the puck at the blue line. Haber loves the puck right now. Recovery by the Columbus. On breakaway. All the way back. Turn around on the 2-1. Haber bring the puck to the back door. Intercept Haber. Really bad play again by Haber Jacky. What a bad play by Haber Jacky. And that's not what we're looking for. So Jacky, he gave a puck at both a breakaway. Wow. And then we have a puck behind the net by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Gabrielson bring the puck right there. Pass the puck to the side. Love the puck behind the net of Montembeault. Check a puck by Nick Wish. And Nick Wish hit by the Montreal Canadiens. Get out of the zone. Recovery by Sarkozy. Sarkozy at the red line. Don't play the puck in the corner. Don't play the puck behind the goaltending. Recovery by Jake Evans. Try the puck to Pesada. Intercept by Savard. Savard pass the puck to the other side. Recovery by Pesada. At the Ashmack. Bring the puck to the blue line. Harris shoot the puck behind the net to Jake Evans. Evans control the puck right now. The Ashmack. Evans keep controlling. Bring the puck to the side. The puck outside the zone. By Columbus. The battle right now. The puck goes side back at the left side of the Montembeault. Battle behind the net by the Sellinger and Kovacevic. The puck to the side. Recovery by Columbus. By DDD. Set up now the blind. Looking now. Foot the puck. The save by Montembeault. And going to have a face off at the left side of the Montembeault. That's what we got. 0 shots so far since the beginning of this period. But again, another turnover by Albert Jacquard. Welcome back, Mr. Fan the Hockey. Bossy Flower, he's in the house. Happy birthday, Bossy. November 9, we did not forget you. We mentioned it. We did not see you. That's his friend. Jose Duarte is in the house tonight. Go back right now. By the Montreal Canadiens at the other side, but Columbus still the puck by the pinching at the right side of Montembeault. Ran the puck to the opposite side. Recovery by Caprisa. Bring the puck. Caprisa. Recovery by Battle behind the net. Savard. Try the puck again to Suzuki. Pass the puck to Gobi Dak. Dak went out. Try the puck on the board. Intercept by Dak. Battle behind the net. Pass the puck to the side to Savard. Savard hold the puck. He's going a little bit skating with the puck. And turnover. Now Savard looking now. Savard the blind. Savard the red line. Pass the puck to the side. On the backhands for Montreal, love the puck out of the play. Another bad play, Montreal Canadiens. Execution, Montreal is not good right now, but we're going to reset on the neutral zone after the puck get out of the play. Welcome aboard. Dirk Guy is with us tonight. The right class of face-off. Recovery by Gabrielson. He's going to go DDD. Set up now in the neutral zone. Dump a puck behind Montembeault. Chasing right now. Montembeault play the puck, bring the puck around the board, intercept at the blue line by Rosovic, recovery right now. Montreal try to get the puck outside zone. They did. The right pass to Gallagher. Gallagher's coming on the left side of the goaltender. Gallagher battle for the puck. Gallagher around. Read the puck in front of the net. No chance. Turn around. First ship of Anderson. The right was set it, by the way. Now we're back at the blue line. Shoot the puck. Copisalo make a save on the Arbor shot. Nothing else happening. We're going to reset on the left side of the Copisalo. And that gave the Montreal the second shot of the game. It came from Arbor Jacquard. Chantal Lewin in the house. Salut Chantal, j'espère que tout va bien. Merci d'être avec nous ce soir. Place is not Carey. No, Carey is not coming back. Now the Columbus coming. 3 versus 2. Johnson pass the puck behind, intercept by the Bankstrom. Shoot the puck behind the net. Intercept right now behind the net of Montembeault. Columbus battle for the puck. And Montreal Arbor try to get the puck. Intercept right now by Caulfield. Bring the puck to the side. A little bit too far for Ziski. Shoot the puck for the Columbus back behind the net. Control the puck in the back door. Miss the one-timer behind the net, tip, and now battle Montreal. Caulfield cannot control the puck behind the net of the Columbus, chasing right now by, oh my God, it peaked, I believe, controlled by Columbus, try to get outside the zone, loud the puck in neutral zone, the puck go behind the net of the Montembeault, going to reset all the way back. By the way, Capricov, Christensen, we have Bjorg. A lot of new player defensemen guys for the Columbus. I cannot know their name. Dadonov right now, battle for the puck at behind the goal line. Dadonov still the puck to Anderson. Anderson right now back to Dadonov. Dadonov cannot control the puck. We set at the blind. Montreal rolling back. Shoot the puck. Coppesalo make a save with the blocker. No chance for the Montreal Canadiens going to reset on the left side of the Coppesalo. We know Mercy Klein is out with an injury. That's what we got so far. That enough back on the ice, back on the bench with some kind of pain on the back. We've interesting follow-up is health. RG Calabro is back in the house. Bob Routier is in the house. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. It look like is disconfirm for that enough behind on the shoulder area. We'll see what it's going to look like. Now Columbus try to get back outside the zone, pass the puck to the side, come in offensive zone, shoot the puck, and Montembeault play the puck out of the play. We're going to reset on the left side of Montembeault. Shot of the Chinakov. Chinakov, another player rookie for the Columbus Blue Jackets. This is the first time out of the night. Every time out, Maxi Riva. Maxi Riva Vera. Welcome, Maxi. I just want to mention everybody, don't forget to click on the likes. That's the only way you can helping us. If you don't do it, we appreciate that we don't ask anything else. Just ask, please, to click on the likes. You turn on your phone, click on the little likes. That'd be great. If you're on the desktop, it's easy. It's at the bottom of the screen. You can click on the likes. Finally, always be respectful in the chat. That's what we're looking for. Talk about hockey. And be friendly. That's the only thing we're looking for here. And so far, we have an amazing, great week because the chat is looking better and better. So we want to thank each one of you to be that kind, very kind, and inside the chat. So thanks so much. Thanks, Coach. I'm ready for a good game. Yeah, Maxi, really good game for them. We play against the Devils, so really interesting if they can, rebound, have a good game against them. I apologize about this. Hey, Mr. Mickey, thank you to be with us, Mickey. And then we appreciate a lot. You're welcome, Jose. You guys make a big fun as a moderator, by the way. Oh, there are sports in the house tonight. Honestly, it's Bay Area ES Sport from San Francisco, maybe. Who knows? From California, maybe. Who knows? The puck go out of the play already at the face-off. That's enough back on the line on the ice, so that's good news. The four line for the Devils are right now Corrali with Robinson and Oliver. Matthew Oliver from Province de Quebec. Oliver play with the Nashville Predator. He got trades on the summer. Oliver, a big 6'3". Now winning par the Montreal Canadiens. Try to get the puck around by Monahan. Turn the direction, putting the puck behind the net. Battle all the way. Now Cannabis coming to the other side. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Montembeault completely on the left side. Montembeault was a little bit too far on the right side of the net. The puck go down people in Montreal on the zone. Now recovery by Oliver. Use the ball, pass the puck behind the net, reset by the defenseman of Columbus, bring the puck in the neutral zone. Columbus coming now back again, and they are very great. They're back checking for the Montreal Canadiens. They are 5 on the side. Pass the Monahan, pass the puck to Dadonov. Dadonov's coming now. Dadonov lose the puck, back to Monahan. Monahan hold the puck, the Ashmack, bring the puck went out to Kovacevic. Step past the puck the side. Anderson shoot the puck. Capusano make a save, rebound, back to Kovacevic, bring the puck to Monahan. Monahan pass the puck to the side, intercept by Dadonov. Dadonov to the right, shoot the puck to Iris. Iris rebound. We step by Kovacevic, bring the puck. Miss the net barely. We got back on one in the net. Rebound. Another side. Another save by Kopisalo. What a save by Kopisalo. The puck bounced back. Kovacevic could really close to score the first goal as a member of Montreal Canadiens. That line in the beginning of the game, guys, on fire. Anderson, Dadonov, and Monahan. A great play by Jordan Harris. And, of course, Jonathan Kovacevic, net domination for that line in the beginning of this game. And, again, Kopisalo solid between the pipe for the Columbus Blue Jackets in the beginning of the first 7 minutes of this game. What a play by the Montreal Canadiens right there. We're going to have face-off now on the left side of Kopisalo, winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Battle for the back behind the net. Battle with recovery by Pesada. Intercept par le Columbus Blue Jacket. Donc, puis le puck par le Blue Jacket. Company de la side. Battle in front of Montembeault. Intercept by Kovacevic. Press the puck to a neutral zone. Give away puck. Go recovery by Gob Brinson. Bring the puck behind the net. And a little bit too far for Kovacevic. Donc, puis le puck Columbus. Et le but! Blue Jacket score! Wow! Shot for about 550 feet. What happening with the Montembeault? It's Cole Sillinger score for them. Hit Jordan Harris, I believe, and the puck go in. And that's the way the Columbus take the lead 1-0. Let's see the puck shoot from the... And honestly, this is a... Wow. That way, the Columbus get scored the first goal of the night, guys. At Montreal, when they gave the first goal of the night as a team, they are right now not very good. I think their stats are 3-6-0 in the beginning of the season. Net domination, Montreal, but again, Montembeault right now could not do anything after the puck hit Jordan Harris and puck slowly back in the net. So we'll see if the momentum going shifting now. 2 shots on the net, 1 goal for Columbus. That's what we got. DDD right now for the Columbus Blue Jacket. Bring the puck in the neutral zone. Attacking now. The Columbus coming back. Look at ball left side. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept from Montreal Canadiens, but keep the puck in the zone by Columbus. Coming back right now by Roslovic. Skating around the board. Roslovic control the puck now. Turn around to the blue line. Set up right there. Shoot the puck in the corner. Opposite corner. Reset by Columbus Blue Jacket. Keep controlling the puck right now. Back the puck to the blue line. Keep controlling in front of the rack. Bring the puck around the board. They're cycling the puck high. They are coming on for the net. Shoot the puck. Saved by Montreal Canadiens. Back in the corner. Recovered by Edmondson. Edmondson lose the puck. Recovered with that by Dvorak. Lob the puck in neutral zone on the lob. And the puck bouncing all the way back on defensive zone. Reset by Columbus Blue Jacket. They just scored. Take the lead. A goal of Cole Sillinger to give the goal at the second of the season by Sillinger, assisted by Grobrenson and Christensen. Go back behind the net by Harbour Jekai. Jekai passe the puck to the right side par Savard. Là, on va turn around par le Columbus Blue Jacket, par le Montreal Canadiens. Battle for the puck, finally en neutral zone. Again, another turnover by Jekai and the defensive Montreal Canadiens. They really struggled, Jekai, tonight since the beginning of this game. The puck behind the net, set up maintenant par le Montreal. Save par puck by Montreal. Don't play the puck in neutral zone. Again, the puck bouncing to Suzuki. Suzuki try to get puck to run around. Intercepted now by Columbus. Recovery by the Columbus are coming out in offensive zone. Qui contre le puck de la side. Turn around par le Montreal Canadien. Lave the puck in neutral zone. Reset par le Columbus. The puck went out in front of the bench. Reset by Goudreau. Goudreau down per puck behind the net of the Montabo. And the Montreal going to reset with Caden Cooley. 10:40 to go remaining on this game. The first period, guys, is still 1-0 Columbus Blue Jacket. I apologize. I make a mistake right there. I put 7 here somewhere, somehow. It's 1 here. Apologize for the shot. We have right now a shot for the Montreal Canadiens, a save par Corpusalo. Jeremy N in the house. Colorado 1, Colorado 0. RJ, thanks so much. Anderson almost scored on that one over there. The puck go to the left side. Thanks so much to be a part of the show. Melissa, welcome at the house. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation show. Thanks so much. Puck right now, recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Love the point neutral zone. Set up by Monahan. Don't pay by Columbus. Set by Didi by Harris back to Kovacevic. Kovacevic use the board. Don't pay Montreal Canadiens. The left corner will go back behind the net. Set up by Columbus. Gobrinson. Manu try to steal the puck. Battle all the way back. The Columbus is going to go Didi. Set up now behind the net. They're going to get a long stretch pass. No, return the puck behind the net. Gobrinson. New plus coming from Montreal Canadiens. I expect to be the 4 line. Gobrinson return behind the net because new plus coming, of course, for the Columbus Blue Jackets. 7-3 shot for the Montreal. Gobrinson now set up the breakout. Looking now. Pass the puck. Don't pay the puck behind. Montreal reset recovery by Pesera. Give a puck right away. Pass the puck to left side by Montreal. Cambry now. Fire puck. Pesera make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of Corpusalo. And we go, by the way, on the left. And we are going to reset on the left side of the Corpusalo. Shot by Sarkozy, by the way. Sarkozy play on the 8. On the 4 line. Matamor, Dan, il est de retour. Salut mon Matamor. Don't forget guys, click on the likes. Well, the TV time out, so let's have in there. New future. Thank you, Luciano. Chef Lucien. Here we go. We're going to reset now on the reset. Rob Mathieu on the breakaway. Joseph Lambs has announced this one over there. Joseph watching the Devils, Toronto Maple Leafs. Set up by Doc. Doc lose the puck, recovery by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Turn around. Confident pass the puck to Suzuki's coming out. He's going to the back door. And still right there. Suzuki hold the puck too much. He holding, tried to get a little bit too fancy for Nick Suzuki. Great pass for Caulfield. Caulfield intercept the puck. Back to Suzuki. Pass the puck to the left side. Recovery by Savard, bring the puck behind the net to Doc. Doc intercept. Doc battle for the behind the net. Doc went out with Caulfield. Caulfield passed the puck all the way. Battle for the puck. Recovery by Doc. Doc cycling with his ski. Battle behind the net. Recovery by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Turn around by Doc. Doc brings to Savard. Savard back in. Savard hold the puck. Pass the puck that side to Cooley. Cooley went out looking. Cooley at the hash mark. Cooley keep controlling. Cooley around the board. Cooley battle for the puck. Cooley keep controlling. And for the net, a little bit too far for Caulfield. The puck go outside the zone. A great opportunity for Montreal, but no result at the end of this play. Unfortunately, with the puck position, nothing happening. Savard draw the puck behind. Reset by Montreal. Suzuki. Suzuki set up now in front of Montembeault. Savard hold the puck. Suzuki control the puck. Pass the puck to Savard. Savard hit the puck right now. New players coming for both teams. It's going to be Hoffman, Dvorak, and Gallagher. Savard with the puck looking now. Savard to Hoffman. Hoffman's coming into the zone. Don't put puck behind to Gallagher. Gallagher load the puck behind and for the bench. And Columbus coming back. Columbus now in the zone. No icing. Recovery by Montreal. Great play by Montreal right now. Hold the puck behind the net. Set up to DDD. Set up all the way back by Albert to Edmondson. By the point neutral zone. A bit too far. Recovery by Hoffman. Hoffman to Dvorak. Dvorak to Gallagher. Intercept now by Columbus. Pinching by Edmondson. Bring the puck behind to Gallagher. Bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept by Montreal. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck go back outside the zone by Columbus. Lob the point neutral zone. Turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Gallagher. Gallagher to the line. Pick up at the left side of the back end. No chance. Recovery went up by Columbus. Use the ball. A little bit too far. Pinch went out by Montreal. The puck go outside the zone. Reset by the Montreal. And neutral zone. Columbus coming. Breakaway. Breakaway comes again. The back. Shoot the puck. Money bomb in the side. Rebound to the left side. Go back outside the zone. No. Yeah, we have an outside blue line. What a save on Montembeault. What a back checking. And Foodie could not take advantage of the breakaway. And Montembeault keep Montreal and the game on that one over there. A bad play again by Arbor and Edmondson. And then the Columbus steal the puck and go to be on breakaway on the forehand. Oh, the Foodie lose the puck at the last minute, guys. And Suzuki, guys, on the who tried to play a fancy play. Suzuki hold the puck, did not try to shoot the puck. But again, Montreal Canadiens very close on that one to give a big hit for the Columbus. The puck go back on the defensive zone. The Columbus chasing it out by Anderson. Ran the puck around. They had enough money and we know that line so far have a very good first period. Turn around by Columbus. It get out now on neutral zone. Recovery by Monahan in neutral zone. Turn around. Columbus still the puck going to reset on defensive zone. Going to go DDD. Here we go. They set up the breakout. Back again to DDD. Now coming neutral zone. Pass the puck. Tip the puck behind the Montembeault. Intercept from Montreal Canadiens. Gave away puck to Columbus. They're going to reset in front of the bench. No, back on defensive zone. They go DDD. On neutral zone now. Controlled by Pick. Pick's coming out like a Bobby whore. Now control the puck on the left side of Montembeault. Look for the back door. Bring the puck to the goal line. And for Montembeault. Make a save. Rebound on the left side. Montembeault bought the glove. Again, we have right there on the left side of Montembeault. And that's it. That's all they're going to reset on the left side of the Montembeault. And that's what we got the left side. Harris got hit solidly by Zellinger. Zellinger have a good and Matthew Oliver. We're going to reset now on the left side, Montembeault. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Finish off now on the left side. Jake Evans winning by Columbus. Bring the puck to the blue line. Holding there now by Carl Branson. Bring the puck to the side. Turn around right there. Recovery by I don't know. Don't pick by Sarkoski anyway. Chasing by Pesera with Gabrinson. Pesera lose the puck about all. And Columbus going to get out. Pass the puck neutral zone. Intercept Arbor on the back end. Bring the puck behind the goaltender. Copisalo. Go to reset on the left side. They reverse reset by Pesera. Pesera looking now. Pass the puck to the Edmondson. Back to Arbor. Fire! Rebound in front of net. The no chance to reach the goaltender. Back on. Back lobbed up by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Arbor pass the puck right now. And for Sarkoski. Recovery for himself at the goal line. Sarkoski trying to run in front of net. No chance. Battle in front of net. Recovery by the Montreal. Set up by Savard. Intercept by Columbus. Columbus almost on breakaway. On the left side, Montembeault. A breakaway. Shoot the puck. Montembeault made the save. Another breakaway. Another turnover by Arbor. They go back outside the zone. Recovery by Columbus Blue Jacket. Set up by Courali. No, it was 47. Reset by now by Max. Dennis Savard. This guy is a second Third breakaway by the Montreal Canadiens. Amazing bad period for Albert Jacquet in the beginning of this game. We'll go back in the corner with battle right now by Montreal Canadiens at the goal line. Battle all the way back. We have Caulfield, Doc, and Zuski. Chased by Johnner, I believe. We have another defenseman right there. Is Bruce Johnner. Caulfield trying to get back to the opposite corner. Puck stuck right now between four players. The puck go nowhere. Doc and Caulfield play a solid shift right there, and the puck stop always at the left side of the goaltender. Caulfield try to get the puck, and finally still Zuski still the puck, run the puck to the line, set up now by Coley bring the puck behind the net again, back to Zuski hold the puck, Zuski control the puck, Zuski looking now, Zuski at the blue line, at the goal line, bring the puck to the back door to Savard change the direction, shoot the puck in front of the net, saved by Korpisalo, no rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of the Korpisalo, and that's happening. Montreal a try, but again, not many dangerous shots for the Montreal Canadiens. No rebound. Most easy for Korpisalo to control this puck. Let's go, Michel Cloutier. WST in the house. Send Harris to the minor WST. I don't know why you want to send Harris. I think right now, the worst player right now at WST is Albert Jacquet. The first period, 3 turnovers. Joey Pratt, 20 seconds after Matthew score. Go, leave, go. Robert Austin is in the house. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. Zevlakav is in the house. Ademi, welcome back, Ademi. Nice to be with the Hockey Nation show. We're going to see around the league what we got so far. We have a TV timeout, so we have a time to talk about. Tampa Bay Lightning take the lead 1-0. Avalanche take the lead 1-0. Dallas Stars 1-0. Blue Jacket 1-0. Toronto Maple Leafs and the Devils 1-1. Boston Bruins 0-0. That's what the first 5 games. We have more games coming later. Guys, I was wanted to mention to you 13 game tonight at the NHL program and the hockey. 13 game. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. We really appreciate if you can step up and give us a little bit more of the hockey. Here we go. The family Graziano right now. There you go, Miss Graziano.
Ah, c'est trippant, ça me fait tripper. Je me pense au Centre Bell parce que c'est les mêmes instruments puis je sais que le monde est prêt de jouer des mains au bout. Go Habs go!
Go Habs go! Ellen, I think I'm going to sleep. Ellen, I think for me, Ellen, the best line so far is really a DUARTE line. No, it's a Monahan line. But, when you play like Columbus, not many players like they just play a game where they just take advantage of the opposite like they did earlier, and they scored that way, obviously, for Montreal. But Montreal has a little bit more advantage on puck possession. They just not create anything around the net. They shoot the puck and nobody is in front of the net anyway. Montreal recover the puck. Another bad play by the Montreal, and it was on turn around and going to reset on defensive zone. Korpisalo intercept the puck, drop to the DD. Reset all the way back at 9-6. The shot since the beginning of this play. Turn around by the Montreal. Gallagher control the puck. Gallagher around. Turn around, bring the net. Back to the DUARTE to Hoffman. Pass the fire puck. Missing a rebound in front of the net. Then now the puck still by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Great opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens. Oh, Henderson put someone on the bench. Ladies and gentlemen, Josh Anderson pull a player off the bench of the Montreal Canadiens with a big hit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to see the replay a little bit later. Josh Anderson hit someone and the player all the way on the bench on the Montreal Canadiens. Go back in front of that. Battle for the Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Columbus. Use the ball by Matthew Oliver. Coming back on defensive zone. Columbus coming back deep zone and then behind the net. In front of net. Shoot it back. Moneybo make a save. No rebound. And what a play by the Montembeault on that one over there. 7 shot. But again, what a hit of Haber or Anderson. We're going to see the replay. Is Haber. Haber push all the way out of the play. It's Haber, guys. It's Foodie. All the way fly on the bench. Haber, Jacky, guys. Haber just flying Foodie out of the yeah, they're like, it will come for you about this one over there. Go back right now. Winning by Columbus. Shoot it by the back door. Fire puck. Enemy. Columbus gets score. Nick West on the back door. And face off losing by Montreal Canadiens. The cannon is going to resonate inside the building. And the Columbus Blue Jackets surprise the Montreal Canadiens. What a bad play by, again, Jordan Harris on the ice with Kovacevic. And that way, with only 2 shots, bad face off by Jake Evans winning. We're going to see that. Nobody watched the guy in the back door. What the heck is going on over there? Defensive zone, Kovacevic and Harris right there. Miscommunication between both of them. And nobody was covered the man behind. And that's how the way the play and take the lead. Jordan Harris was sleepy on the back door. And that way, the Montreal Canadiens gave a lead 2-0. Again, what we expect Montreal to step up, and that's not looking for good for the Montreal Canadiens. This game, Columbus originally about that. Nathan, not more than, well, I agree with you about that one. Too many turnover. This one was not a turnover. It was a losing face-off from Jake Evans, and then Jordan Harris was sleepy right away. The momentum changing right there. Under the rebound, Montembeault make a save. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Going to back at this. Going to give the win, some momentum for the Columbus Blue Jackets. And then turn around by the Columbus Blue Jackets. And Montreal fall asleep. Would be interesting if Montreal can score a goal at the end of this period. Go back and shoot a puck in front of the net. Recovery right now by Coley. Coley looking at the puck. Shoot a puck in the back door. Turn around right there. Back to Nick Wish. Nick Wish win the battle in the corner. Battle right now by Edmondson. And behind the net, Nick Wish still the puck in front of Edmondson. Going to turn around all the way back. Can try to get a puck outside the zone for Caulfield. And then finally, Columbus turn around. They coming back on the offensive zone. On the right side, Montembeault try to get a shoot a puck. Montembeault get save. No rebound. Go to reset on the right side of Montembeault. That's gave them now the 9th shot for the Blue Jacket. Again, a team with not much expectation. The Columbus completely right now beat the Montreal Canadiens with no answer for Montreal. The details of the game. Jordan Harris right there, a bad play on defensive zone. The face-off losing by Jake Evans. After that one over there. -2 for Harris and Kovacevic in the beginning of this period. And right now, Montreal try to find an answer. Can they come back? Will be interesting how they can return. Come back right now, defensive zone. Reset on the Montreal Canadiens. Caulfield looking now. Caulfield will change. Shoot the puck. Kovacevic make a save. Rick by Doc. Doc to Caulfield. Caulfield go back and back. Caulfield to Doc. And Suzuki on the back door. Shoot the puck. Shoot it by the backside. Recovery by Suzuki. Go back to Caulfield. Pinch right now by Cooley. Don't play puck in the corner. Caulfield still the puck right there. But Columbus going to find a way to get out of the zone easily. And the possibly breakaway. A breakaway for Columbus on the back door. Shoot the puck. Oh, the pose! The Columbus Blue Jackets just hit the crossbar. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't put the puck inside by Caulfield. Caulfield bring the puck behind the net. Battle by Gobranson and Caulfield bring the puck inside. Great hands. Great play by Gobranson. Columbus coming back on defensive zone. Keep the puck to the side. Turn around by Caulfield. Go back on defensive zone. Recovery by Suzuki. Suzuki going to recover the puck. Pass the puck on the defensive. Less 90 seconds to go remaining on this period, guys. 4 breakaway by the Columbus Blue Jackets, guys. Again, Montembeault is still 2-0. It could be worse. The Montreal completely lost the defensive zone coverage. Pass the puck behind the DeVarak. Battle for the puck behind the net. DeVarak hold the puck. DeVarak turn around at the hash mark. DeVarak now bring the puck to the side. Intercept by the Columbus Blue Jackets. They're going to coming back in the offensive zone. Rostov can control the puck. Bring the puck to the side of Montembeault. Go behind the net. Keep controlling the puck. Bring in front of the net. A great play by Arbor. By Jake Evans. Recovery now by Pesada. Pesada battle for the puck. Ashmark. Columbus put some pressure back at the blue line. The puck stay in the zone in Montreal. Keep up by Columbus. Still the puck right now. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Montembeault make a save. Go the puck on the left side. Recovery by Jake by Pesada. Pesada hold the puck. Pesada shoot the puck. 39 seconds to go. Capusano make a save with the glove. Drive the puck behind set by the Columbus Blue Jackets with 30 seconds to go remaining on this period. Still 2-0 Columbus Blue Jackets. And net domination Columbus at the end, all because the mistake of Montreal Canadiens. We're going to reset now behind the net by the Montreal Canadiens. for one more time. One more push. Back end of break net. Turn around by Columbus. Battle all the way back by DeWarak. Gallagher try to get a puck around, but Gallagher battle for the puck. Turn around by Columbus. Coming on the fences on 5 seconds to go. Right the puck right there. Shoot the puck. Zilliger. Miss the net barely. Recover at the blind by Pick in front of Gallagher. Turn around by Zilliger. Miss the puck completely. It's going to be the end of this period. Wow. Shocking. And Columbus, the Columbus Blue Jacket dig the lead, guys, 2-0 against the Montreal Canadiens. And I don't know who to blame. I don't know if the team's sleeping right now. Nick West scored his third goal of the season. Bill Ruder and Chinakov score at 16-19. The shot are 11-11. And I'm speechless, guys. This is right now another way Montreal should win those kind of games. But again, that shows exactly what we are. Players with don't take a lot, guys, right? You have to pay the price. And then tonight is a really bad performance of Jordan Harris, unfortunately, for the Montreal Canadiens. And a couple of mistakes by different rookies make that situation for Montreal. 4 breakaway, guys, tonight. 4. And that's what we at after 20 minutes, guys. 1-1, 2-0 Columbus. 11 shots for both teams. And that's what we have right now after 20 minutes. Zilliger score again for the Columbus Blue Jacket. I'm going to add the goal on that one over there, so we give you more information, what you need to know. Back right there. It's going to be Nyquist. Third of the season. Still by 59. And Berger 15. We're going to get the intermission out. We're going to bring in Mr. Here we go. We're going to see people in the chat. We're going to welcome everybody. Let's see what we got here. I think we are starting to see how young the defense is. The crack are starting to show. Yeah, I agree with you about this. Ab will win this game, Robert Austin said. Don't forget, guys, look at Ab play like a trash king of gamer. Boo Columbus, Luciano. Zev 10 shot both sides, but the jacket were opportunist. I agree with you about this one. Don't forget to hydrate. Thanks so much, Ademi. Very kind of you. Thanks so much, Jose. We are not expected to ever make the playoff this year. We are rebuilding, growing. Keep it in perspective. Yeah, Julien, I agree with you about that. But after they offer great performance around the best team in NHL, you play again one of the worst. They play without 8 regular players. You expect better game for the Montreal Canadiens, Julien. It's not an excuse, but it's you have to realize what we are. We are better what we offer tonight. And again, like Joseph said, you can see now the mistake by our defenseman, the rookie, make an impact right away. Forget the first period, play the right way, and then next to Roger Delaney, welcome in the house. Thanks to be with that. Don't forget Savard, Jerry. The jacket look more organized. WST, that makes sense to me. My alternate Zel John back. Hi, Danny and Jose Lerde, Lucino, Roger, Grading Milsa. We need better. Come and say hi. Cannot say. Thank you so much, Randy. Have a great night. Thank you. So my Habs did not show up versus Devils and not showing up again the Blue Jacket. Yeah, great point, Ellen. I think they played one good period against the Devils after one period. And tonight, again, usually they are really strong on their first period. And that's what's happening about this for them, Ellen. I agree with you, by the way. Nicolas de Gobi-Bono in the house. And thanks so much. Jacky with the high hit. Yeah, I agree with you about that one. Patrick Espino is in the house. Gogol is in the house. All of you, thanks so much to be a part of the show tonight. Welcome, everybody. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That would be awesome. Dallas looking like still so far. Cruz the Goal, directly from the beautiful UK, is in the house this morning. Welcome aboard, Cruz the Goal. Good morning. I coach as well. Come back, Robert Aston. Possibly come back for sure. not bad. Have a major remove and prep import plan. Sorry to hear that. We wish the best, Roger. And that's what we got so far, guys, after the first 20 minutes at the Columbus Blue Jacket. And IMZ. And we'll see what it look like, the score around the league, guys. After 20 minutes, at the end of the 20 minutes, Lightning 1-0. The Colorado Avalanche take the lead 1-0. The Star, guys, 4-0. Wow, 4-0 the Star after the first period at the Panthers. The Blue Jacket 2-0. The Devils, Toronto 1-1. No goal at Boston. And that's what we got so far. The Dallas Star, guys, 4-0. Wow. You make my go. And then, but you need to go live one day. Why does Columbus have so much success in the last few years with Montreal? It's always happening like this way, King. You know, it's all you go one location, and for some reason you don't do well, and that's what happened with Montreal Canadiens. It's always been that way. Any team they have one place, they for any reason particular they just cannot play well, and that's true tonight. And again, the Columbus Blue Jackets guys, they deserve what they did. They took advantage of the opportunities, and then the turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. Like the last goal, guys, how can you leave a guy alone in front of the net? Miscommunication between Kovacevic and Harris. Both struggled tonight at that line as a pairing defenseman. And Montreal, the first 10 minutes of the game, they were looking good. They controlled the puck position, but did not create any screen or any shot dangerous to get rebound. It's happened one time, and then the Columbus took advantage the rebound to put the puck outside of the play, outside the zone. So Montreal, we need to crash the net more, create some kind of screen in front of the net, and they have to pay the price. They cannot play on the peripheric all the time. And this key guys, he was alone with the goaltender, tried to go another move on the back end. He loses the puck. In NHL, you cannot hold in the puck quick. Couple of seconds, you're going to lose the puck. So bad decision, awareness, mistake. You can create this for the Montreal Canadiens. The last three periods, they are terrible to watching. But again, he said they are rebuilding as a team. We have to be patient, and that's you can see right now. Buffalo, Ottawa, Montreal right now, Flyers. The team supposed to be at the bottom of the standing are getting there. They get their stretch right now. They now recognize who they're supposed to be, and that's happening. The Blue Jacket. So again, we have to be interested how the Montreal going to respond for the second period. Again, that team. We're going to see what we get. Adam Miracle is not too many gave away, coach. Yeah, I agree with you about this one for sure. Love your show, coach. You are great too, and you're welcome, Robert. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. And I've never could win in Columbus. Yep, they are 1-7-0. So last 8 games. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. We wish you hopefully an amazing, great week so far, and finish strong your week. Steve Stamkos score is 9 goals of the season. After a great start of the year, Stamkos was off, honestly. So in the beginning, back in minutes up, not a problem. If you have any question, want to talk about hockey, guys, I'm available for you right now. I expect that playing at different time zone and short time stress your body. Yeah, but Julien, Ohio is still on the Eastern. Is on the Eastern time, Julien. If you go from, like really bad is when you go to Colorado for the altitude, you're losing 2 hours. When you go to the third, if you go on the 3 hours, California, your body take a little bit for recovery. But yep. Let's smash the likes, Alan. You rock, buddy. Danny is a lot here. Alan Vayanko. Alan, thanks so much. Hopefully you're doing well, Alan. and your wife Irene and the mother-in-law. We have some update for RG. 00, 40, 11, and 10 and 10. Thanks so much for this. Coach Dixon, the defenseman for Ottawa, is going to be a star. Absolutely right, Adam. What a great career he got with North Dakota. We know when he got drafted, he's going to be a great hockey player. And I think for me, he's a great two-way player. I will mention to you, maybe not physicality like him, but if you want to compare him, look at Charlie McAvoy, Adam. That's the kind of player he's going to be in NHL. McAvoy is the right defenseman. Sanderson is left defenseman. But again, Sanderson is great on both sides of the game. That's make him a very solid defenseman. He's going to be at the Calder Trophy right now. He's the one right now could be a nomination for the Calder Trophy with Matthew Bernier. Will not be surprised. Both of them going to be all the way to the end to be a nomination. But again, like you said, Jake Sanderson, guys, play a big minute with the Ottawa Senators. Like I said, he have an amazing, great career with North Dakota. He's the son of the ex-NHL great star for the Alfred Whalers. If you follow him, Jeff Sanderson, have a couple of team he played around the NHL. But again, Jake Sanderson is going to be an amazing, great hockey player. And it's a great point about this, Adam. Remark her there will be a big trade between the Sharks and the Habs. I don't know this one. I don't know how Montreal can get a big trade about that one over there, Luciano. I'm always skeptical when I get those trades like that. I don't know who Montreal can get in return for the San Jose. You talk maybe Timo Meier, but that would cost Montreal Canadiens something big about that one over there, Luciano. If you know the name of the players, that would be interesting to see that. Not very impressed with first period. I'm all skating backwards most of the time. Roger, is the team right now, struggle, Roger? That's a normal, right? Not tonight. I was not expecting Montreal Canadiens play that level tonight again. The Blue Jackets. But again, they never play well over there. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. We really appreciate it. I watched him last night. It's so smooth. Yeah, exactly. Scott Niedermayer, Brian Rafalski, those kind of skater, Alan. Hopefully, America can inspire them to give the rest of the game up fully. What do you say as a coach going into the first period? If you are the Florida Panthers down 4-0. It's always been that way, King. Always. Can we play worse at what we just did? No, we cannot. Secondly, flash it. Forget about this. And right now, when you come back at the second period, the score is 0-0. That's it. That's all. Anything else you can do? You cannot live in the past. You have to live in the future. It's right now the present is the next shift you have in front of you. So reset your mind and set up there, and let's play hockey here. Let's prove we are better where we are. We are at home right now. We have 16,000 people here watching us to play, and we have to be sure we bounce back for the second period. And let's have a great second period, guys. Of course, it's not easy mentally, but that's the way you can do about this. We're going to try to get, guys, one goal at a time, one shift at a time. And you never know. We see team come back in the game. And try to learning from your first period and move on to the second period with a better mindset. And that's the only way message. You don't try to talk about the first period, what we did wrong. It's not this right there. Because, now you point players and going to get dropped down shoulder. So you don't talk a lot about the first period. Just say, hey, guys, we cannot be worse what we did. Move on. And you talk in team. You don't talk about specific players. That's the best message you can do when you really don't like this. So that would be my best knowledge about that. Great question, King. Next goal is yours cannot go down 3-0. And very important because we ask best Boston. Sorry. Coach, will Hawks best beat? I don't think so, Robert. I don't see that on my eyes right now. Miss the Whalers. My bad, coach, regarding time zone conference about the Columbus. They all need on their own time zone. You can explain that. I know. Oh, good, Julien. I make a lot. Jekka is a better Harris. Harris do the AHL. Bring up Baron WST. Not allowed. WST. Mike Madison is going to be the next defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens. Now, Harris and Jackai did not have a good first period, but again, how are you going to respond after that? That's the way you want to see for the Columbus Blue Jacket, how they can respond after the bad period for both of them. That's the beauty of this one. Dan Asham is in the house. Oh, my God! Oh, welcome, Mr. Dan Asham. With correct. Think the Whalers. I think about Ron Francis. I think about Ulf Samuelson. Alan, but I absolutely right about that one over there. What again? You know what? The Whalers guy, they create or they make a lot of those players. A lot they became a coach in NHL. Ray Ferraro, you got Dane Everson, Ron Francis, Ulf Samuelson. You have a lot of players play on that organization. Guy became really inside the staff management and coaching area. That team one day was really good. About that one over there. We have Jay Mescott is in the house. Other team I found crack in the abs. I'm not sure, Butch. I think it's not the other team. It's the fact we make mistake most of the time, Butch. You gave 4 breakaway. It's not they play better Columbus. Right? The first goal, they shoot the puck 55 feet, hit Harris, the puck go in. The second goal, Jake Evans loses the face-off. The puck go back at the blue line. And then Jordan Harris or Kovacevic have a really bad communication. They leave the guy on the back door. And then they have 3 other breakaway because the turnover for the Montreal Canadiens. The score don't show exactly what Montreal did, by the way. They dominate the first 10 minutes of the game, but they not take advantage of the goal. And they were all over the Columbus Blue Jacket. If you want to see, I don't have the stat in front of me, but I would love to see the high danger scoring chance for Columbus. It's maybe only the breakaway. Although the fact they have nothing else around. I don't say Montreal play a solid period. I just said Montreal right now, it's not because the opponent team find a hole or something against Montreal right now. It's just Montreal right now don't play at the level they should play, and they gave away the puck, and then Columbus take advantage of that one over there. We'll go to start the second period, guys. And thanks again for joining us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. Don't forget to join me after the game, talking about the game between the Columbus Blue Jackets. We're going to open up the line very after the game. Second period, Nicolas, merci beaucoup about that one over there. What's up, James Scott? Thanks for being part of the show. Let's see the ab pushback. I agree with you. I did not know what 6-2 does not look like. Dan, you're welcome. Vibro Gamer, welcome back. Buono noche, Mr. Vibro's Gamer. Fleur hanging there again, the Bruins. Great hear that. Harris is too easily overpowered. He's a negative team or game on him. He's easily overpowered. He is a negative and the team are. So it's funny, WST, because if you look about that, Harris is one of the best players for the Montreal Canadiens as a skater, everything like that. So I don't know. Me, I like Jordan Harris. I like the way he play. Most of the time, he have a bad game tonight. It's happened to everybody. But since the beginning of the season, he's one of the most regular consistency players for the Montreal Canadiens. I will not be too hard on that one of that. Kevin Polak is in the house. Thanks to be with us. And Montreal lose the puck. Back again at the neutral zone. Turn around, Pelagon Blue Jacket. Go to recovery behind the net. Set up by Edmondson. Run the puck around the board. Puck back in neutral zone. The puck go back defensive zone. Going to be an icing for the Montreal Canadiens. It's not what you're looking for at the beginning of the game. Peter Zodaravich. Peter, oh yeah, the goaltender about this one over there. Roger Butch, I agree, but we are growing. Bon deuxième période, Nicolas. Thanks so much. I try to get everybody 2-1 oh, no stretch, everything like that. And thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. Face off now, winning par le Montreal Canadien. Emerson, recovery park behind the net. The ballon right there. Fait chasé par Nickwish. Turn around par Corelli. Premier point in front of the net for Robinson. Robinson, ballon for the park all the way back on the left side. Battle with the 4 line for the Columbus. Don't pay part. Montreal's coming out 2-1. That's enough looking. Look at all the puck. Batting by final. Shoot the puck. Anderson missed the net completely. Puck out of the play. And then a great play by Dadonov. And Anderson cannot put the puck in the net. What a play by Dadonov. Hold the puck that way. And again, Montreal have an opportunity right there. And they cannot capitalize on that opportunity, unfortunately. Again, we're going to see the play. By that enough, hold the puck, and then Anderson shoot the puck, hit the stick of the defenseman, and that's happening about this one over there. We're going to reset now on again. That line been the best line so far. Anderson, that enough, and Monahan since the beginning of the game. Go back right now on the other side, set up by Montreal. Caulfield down the puck behind the net. Columbus. Doc tried to recover the puck, bounce the puck all the way back in the corner. Columbus try to get the puck inside now, and it was on. Keep the puck left side, coming the right side. Goudreau's coming out. Goudreau shoot the puck. Manzibo make a save. Recover puck. Goudreau in front of the net. We back at the blue line. Set up now. Shoot the puck again. Miss the net completely. Recover by the defenseman to the side in front of Caulfield. Shoot the puck in the corners. Come in and then shoot the puck over Montembeault. Go back behind the net. Set by Columbus. Columbus at the hash mark. Montreal look like a shaky right now at the beginning of the second period. Go back all the way back on the side. Coming down right now by the Columbus. Hold the puck. Wrap up the puck. Hit the puck. Coley finally losing the puck, and Caulfield bring the puck. Another turnover by Caulfield. Another bad play by Caulfield. Columbus going to recover by Goudreau. Goudreau change direction. Lose the puck. Break. Caulfield's coming back. Caulfield shoot the puck. He missed the net. Completely turn around all the back to another side puck. Doc looking out. Doc control the puck. Doc at the blind. Doc ran the puck around the board. Plays the puck to Harris. In front of his Caulfield. Shoot the puck. Capusano make a save. No rebound. We'll go to reset on the left side of Capusano. And that's what we got so far. And again, Caulfield and, of course, Zuski will turn around the puck and they try to get a puck. Goudreau loses his edge. Caulfield shoot the puck. And what a save by Capusano on the one-timer shot or the slap shot of Caulfield. Montreal have 13 shots in the beginning of this game. Montreal attacking right now, 18-17 to go remaining on the second period. Let's go, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. If you set up for Columbus, battle for the puck. Pressure par Montreal Canadien. Finally, Columbus down the puck on defensive zone of Montreal. Go back on the left side. Harris in front of the Chinakov. Down the puck to cover Savage. Use the puck. Another stick by Columbus. Pinch by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Montreal down the puck in the 3 zone. Set up now by Selinger. Pass the puck behind. Set up by Kovacevic. Pass the puck to Harris. Harris hold the puck at the blue line. Harris back to Kovacevic. Kovacevic pass the puck left side. Don't pay puck. Gallagher. Chase the puck. Gallagher right now coming. Shoot the puck. Behind the net. A little bit too far for Devarak. Turn around there. Shoot the puck by Montreal. Back to Devarak. Back to the shoot the puck up, man. But he missed the net. But back to Kovacevic. Kovacevic set up now. Harris. Harris pass to Hoffman. Back to Harris. Harris looking now. Harris controlling the puck. Harris to the blind. Hold the puck all the way back over there. Shoot the puck in front of that. The Corpus will make a save. The rebound to that side. Devarak recovery puck. Devarak right now. Pass the puck down the net to Hoffman. Shoot the puck in front of Gallagher. No chance. Columbus don't pin the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Set up by Kovacevic. Pass the puck a little bit too far for Nickwish. Intercept by Harris behind the net. A little bit over 17 minutes to go remaining in the second period. Don't pin the puck behind the net to Harris to Kovacevic on the day reverse. And new plus coming from Montreal Canadiens. 4 line from the Montreal. Pass to Harris. Harris pass the puck in the zone. Turnover by Columbus with Jacket. Chasing by Jake Evans. Evans never scored this year. Evans on the right side. Capusano hold the puck right away. Pass the puck to blind. Set up now. Fire puck. Emerson. Capusano make a save. No rebound on the right side of Capusano. And going to reset on the face-off on the dots of the goaltender of the Blue Jackets. Thanks so much, everybody, to be part of the show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. We really appreciate your participation tonight. Here we go. Turn recover, and again by Albert, bring the puck behind the net. Columbus, bring the puck. Albert passes the puck to Edmondson at the back end, bring the puck to Southkissy, pass the puck to Jake Evans. Evans coming now at an offensive zone. Evans change the direction, hold the puck at the blue line, by the puck at the blue line. Fire shot to Edmondson, miss the net completely. Hopper intercepts the puck at the blue line. Recovery now, bring the puck behind the net to Southkissy, bring the puck to the left side. Receiver now by Pesada back the puck to Edmondson, pass the puck to Hopper. Hopper's coming down. Hopper looking, fire puck, Copperfield make a save, no rebound again. All the shots they got Montreal all outside of the dots and no rebound most of the time. So nothing could happen. Nothing happened for the Montreal again. Create some kind of offensive for the Montreal to find a way to score a goal. That's what we got so far, unfortunately. There you go. Columbus dumping the puck behind the net of Montembeault. Harris went out, check the shoulder, check, pass the puck. Another turnover all the way back on the left side. Harris loses the puck all the way back. Passes in, intercept Anderson. Anderson pass the puck to Dadonov. Dadonov in front of the bench. Dadonov return the puck to Harris. Harris back to holding the puck right now to Dadonov. Dadonov chasing by Columbus. Pass the puck a little bit too far. Intercept by Montreal. Acadien en arrière. Manin hold the puck. Manin keep the control. Pass the puck to the center. Puck goes to les petits Copercello. Finally recovered by the defense of Columbus. Lob the puck over the head. The puck goes slowly back to Montembeault. Pass the puck to the side. Don't pay the puck in neutral zone. Wrestle down in front of Montreal Canadiens. Columbus. Then the puck turn around. Columbus attacking right now on the left side. Change the direction. Pass the puck behind. Shoot the puck in front of Montembeault. Make a save with the blocker. Down the round right there. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Montreal Dadonov. Back again to Suzuki. Have a face off at the blue line. Bad play between both players. Suzuki and Dadonov going to reset on the left side of the neutral zone. We're going to go back on the neutral zone. That's where we at. Go back on the other side. Go behind the net. Set up now by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Caulfield. Caulfield try to get puck. Columbus still the puck on the low to other side. Go back right now in front of the net. Caulfield battle for the puck. No chance. Columbus right now get the puck outside the zone. Finally recovery by Savard. Savard to Coley. Coley use the board. Turn around right now to Ziski. Ziski looking now to back to the dog. Back to Ziski. Ziski control the puck to Caulfield. Shoot the puck, Cooley. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Reset by Caulfield. Battle for the puck. Caulfield hold the puck. Pass the puck to Cooley. Little bit too far for him. The puck go back in the neutral zone. Reset by Savard. Savard hold the puck on the blue line. Savard keep controlling. Pass the puck in the neutral zone. Reset by Columbus. Dak intercept the puck. Dak's coming now with 3 players. The Columbus Blue Jacket bring back a guy. Keep 3 players low. Right there. They try to win tonight for sure. Pass the puck over the head of Savard. The puck goes slowly back on the defensive zone. Reset by Columbus Blue Jacket. Turn around at the back door. Intercept out by Joner. Bring the puck to the side. Back to behind the net. Montreal Canadiens pass the puck to Montembeault. Pass the puck to Coley. Coley recover the puck. Coley hold the puck. Bring the puck behind the net to Ziski. Ziski went out at the end of the shift and hold the puck. Ziski control the puck. Pass the puck neutral zone. Don't pay the puck by Corbidac. And Montreal Canadiens first line should be out of the should be returned to the ice. Chasing went out by Columbus Blue Jacket. Go back on the right. Great shoot by the Columbus coming out. Shoot the puck. Manitoba make a save. Recovery in the back door. Miss the net completely. Pass the puck to the side. Columbus attacking again. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of Montembeault. And that way the Columbus Blue Jacket now going to have create offside on the Montreal Canadiens zone defensive. That's what we got so far. We have a TV timeout. The first TV timeout of the second period. We're going to return it a little bit shortly. Yes, Michael. Absolutely right. Complete athlete experience. Don Burt and the house. It's the grooves. Jerry Willett. LUCIANO, GRAZIANO. KLS and the house. And we are back for the second part of the second period. Montreal still the puck coming back and it was on. Pass upon the board. Don't play the puck by the Montreal Canadiens. Another bad play right now by Albert Jekai. Wow. The defenseman Montreal, the rookie, struggled tonight. Jekai. And, of course, Jordan Harris. We'll just give you that example right there. Jekai just create an ice scene with nobody there. It's just more about the decision they take. The last two games, the rookie right now not looking good. Now, winning by the Columbus Blue Jackets, go Didi set up a puck right there. Rebound in front of net. Montreal stole the puck on the neutral zone. Bouncing right away, but Columbus going to steal the puck on the left side. Control the puck in neutral zone in front of the bench. I'll be back-to-back. Columbus coming in offensive zone. Don't play the puck left side of Montembeault. Chasing all the way back. Albert steal the puck. Albert use the board. Intercept by Hoffman and Benson in front of net. Still by now by Edmondson. Edmondson hold the puck. Use the board. Pass the puck in neutral zone. Intercept by now by Columbus. Chasing by Gallagher. Shooting by the back door. Oh! Hoffman missed a big and then Dvorak missed an empty net. What a play by Montreal. But he cannot score. Dvorak go back to Columbus. Reply all the way. Montembeault makes it. Recovery by Dvorak. Kovacevic on the back end. Turn around by now by Columbus. No hooking on that call over there. Columbus control the puck. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. But the puck really save. Go back outside zone by Montreal. Possibly a nice thing. Recovery by Corpusalo. Intercept in front of Dadonov. Dadonov hits solidly. Columbus will have a penalty all the way back by Dadonov. And Montreal going to the Canadiens going to be on defensive zone. Well, we have a referee right now right there, hurt. Then we have a call for, again, Montreal Canadiens. Dadonov got 2 minutes, possibly more. And we have a power play goal. But what a missing shot by the Montreal Canadiens on the one-timer shot that we're going to get that call. 2 minutes for crush again by Dadonov. First power play for Columbus. Because we know Columbus are 32 in NHL. I'm going to see the information I have to give you. Montreal Canadiens. Columbus Jackets, guys, are 10.5, 32 in NHL. And crossbar for Hoffman, Dvorak, I believe. And then the Montreal Canadiens are 13 on the PK at 79.6. That's what we got so far about the stat, about the special team. Thanks so much. Mr. Ross Stubbington is in the house. And thanks to be with us tonight, Ross. We appreciate a lot. Now the puck go back in the net, set up by Edmondson. Edmondson try to get back outside the zone. They're going to go all the way back on defensive zone, going to reset there. Shot of 17-17 so far on that one. Go back in the house. Welcome back, Ross. Ross, big fan of the Boston Bruins from Ontario. Go back on the other side. Recovery by Columbus. Hold the puck now. Set up now the power play. Back at the blue line. Set up good roll. Show the puck. They hit the stick of the Evans. The puck go all to the play with 12:06 to go remaining on this second period at 1:35 on the power play. Can Montreal resist at that power play? One more goal, guys. This could be at the end for the Montreal. Let's go Red Wings, KLS. There we go. Face off now at the right side of Montembeault. Ziski face to Jenner. Winning by Columbus, back at the blue line. Set up now on the break, the power play, back at the blue line. Set up now. Pass the puck behind a Goudreau. Turn around by Goudreau. Hold the puck right now on the back end. Bring it puck to the left side of Montembeault. Shoot the puck in front of net top. Black shot par Montreal. The puck bouncing on the defensive zone of the Columbus Blue Jacket. We're going to recover the breakout. Good run out, change the direction. Good run out, speed up. Pass the puck in front of the bench of the Columbus. Says that right there. Pass the puck to the line, possibility offside. That's what they call it. We're going to get that, but a bad play by the defense by Backstrom. We know Backstrom was on the waiver at the beginning of the season. Nobody won Backstrom. Now he become a part of the power play for the Columbus Blue Jacket. 11:40 to go remaining on this. St. Louis take the lead 1-0 against the Washington Capitals. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Thanks so much, everybody, for the great chat we have so far. So much cleaner now. Go back right now par le Columbus Blue Jacket. Reset par le Montreal Canadien behind the net. They're set up now on the left side. Montreal going to get the puck. They're going to hold in the puck and then ice in the puck. Go back on their side. Control by Evans. Control par left side. Evans control the deep zone over there. Keep controlling the puck. Turn around and then the Columbus going to steal the puck. Less than 1 minute to go remaining on the power play. 0 shot for the Columbus. That power play, the first of the night for both teams. Go back to Nick West. Pass the puck to the side. Coming Chinnikov. Looking out. Chinnikov control the puck. But shoot the puck. Pass the puck by the Columbus. But back at Chinnikov. Chinnikov control the puck. Grab the puck behind the goal. Behind Peak right now to the side. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Montreal Canadien. Recovered again by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Ran the puck behind the net. Black shot by Coley, by the way. Recovered by Nick Wish, I believe. The puck go out of the play of the neutral zone and Buck go back in front of the bench. Montreal going to set, turn around by Columbus Blue Jacket, still the puck, or we back. Now Coley go, guys, or Jake Evans is hurt right away. But the Montreal Canadiens, we want to fill up that one over there. And Coley go on the direction, or Jake Evans, guys, go on the locker room. Jake Evans go back right now by the Columbus. We are Evans strength and Nick West change the direction in front of DeVorak. Battle all the way. Still right now by Robinson. Robinson battle for the puck and Montreal try to get a puck outside the zone. Battle by DeVorak and Montreal attacking. Travis is still. And now it's going to Dadanab. Dadanab's coming in offensive zone. Dadanab is for the net. Miss the net completely. Miss the net completely by and recovery by Montreal Canadien on the other side by Arbor. Lob the puck again on defensive zone. We're going to recovery by the Columbus Blue Jacket. New plus coming for both teams. Dadanab is flying tonight, by the way. To go back now by the Columbus going to set up the breakout. After the game right now, 2-0 between Columbus and the Montreal Canadien. The advantage of the Jacket. The puck go back in the corner. But all the way back by Chinkov. Recovery by Montreal Canadien. Bunch on it. Rebound over. We have possibly Isaac. No Isaac. The ball back in the corner. Now Jake Evans coming back after he walked. Try to get out the pain. Turn around for the Montreal Canadien. Almost a breakaway. No chance for Caulfield. Caulfield hold the puck. Caulfield bring the puck behind to the ski. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield find out control the puck. Caulfield hold the puck to the blue line. Set up now. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming back at the blue line. Caulfield's coming down. Fire puck and missed in the belly. Rebound between the skate. That is the skate. Caulfield hold the puck right there. Turn around by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Again, Montreal, sometimes they play. They cannot finishing their play and they miss opportunities. Suzuki still the puck. Suzuki lose the puck right now. Recovery by Columbus Blue Jacket. The puck go back on the right side. Battle right now. A neutral zone is set now by the Kudrow. Kudrow's coming out. Kudrow on the offensive zone. Kudrow on the right side of Tempo. Kudrow hold the puck. Wrap up in front of the net. Great play by Cooley. Pass the puck the side to Dak. Dak in front. Caulfield. Montreal. Caulfield lose the puck right away back in front. It was supposed to be a 2-1. Again, Montreal make a lot of small mistake and turn this again a 2-1 and then just kill the 2-1 with the play by Caulfield. Back to Savard. Savard bring puck behind the net. They set up to Coley. 8:35 to go remaining on the second period. Still 2-0 Blue Jacket. Savard pass the puck. Controlling right now by DeVorak. Control the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman's coming offensive zone. Hoffman throw the puck to DeVorak. Holding out. Fire puck. Cooper make a rebound in front of the net. The puck go outside the zone behind Arbor. Go back behind the net. All back to Arbor at the blue line. Arbor pass the puck to the side. Back to DeVorak. Pass the puck to the right side to Gallagher. Gallagher hold the puck. Pass the puck to DeVorak behind at the hash mark to Hoffman. Hoffman changes direction behind the goal line. Hoffman in front of the net to DeVorak. Back to Gallagher. Hold the puck. Back at the blue line. Set up to Arbor. Arbor pass the puck behind. All of the play going to reset again on defensive zone. But again, unfortunately, guys, the puck does not roll for the Montreal Canadiens, honestly. And that's what we got so far at the Blue Jacket game. Good night, Melissa. Alan Barnes in the house tonight. Alan Barnes. We have a TV time out, guys. It's time to play some banjo. Oh, no. We have the jail right now. Well, sorry about that. Finition la show. Looking great here, Mr. Danny. Because it's Friday. Gotta go WST. Can I have the medicine, coach? We're going to wait right now. I want whatever coffee is on and him. I don't have no coffee, obviously. Here we go. Montreal right now at the blue line, set up right now by Montreal Canadiens Arbor. Don't pay the puck behind the net. We have a call right away. At the blue line, offside by Montreal Canadiens. 7:59 to go remaining on the second period. I want ever and him. Hopefully see you tonight after the game. Montreal reset now. Haber hold the puck. Haber keep controlling. Pass the puck in front of the bench. Intercept par the Blue Jacket. Don't pay par Johnny Manson. Pass the puck in neutral zone. Don't pay par Montreal Canadiens. Set up now behind the net. Recovery by shoot the puck. Cooperson make a save. Rebound in front of it. Rebound on the side. Intercept Montreal Canadiens. Another chance right now. Anderson control puck. Bring the puck behind the net. Back to Anderson. Hold the puck. Fire the puck. Miss the net. Miss the puck completely. Back to Manan. Control the puck in the corner. Manan battle for the puck. Back to in front of the net by Dadenoff. Dadenoff hold the puck. Dadenoff looking. Dadenoff hold the puck right now. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Bad play by Dadenoff. Columbus get out of the zone. Controlling now in the offensive zone. Outside blue line. By the Columbus Blue Jacket. We have a chance, Luciano. That's what we got at that moment. We have to wait for another face-off. That's what we got so far. I go back right now on the defensive zone. Reset by Harris. Harris set up now. Pass the puck to the side. Pass the long stretch pass on the offensive zone. Back to Sokowski. Pass the puck to Evans. Evans coming now. Evans turns the direction in the corner. Paddle all the way. The referee lost his edge. Paddle by Sokowski. Bring point in front of the net there. Go back around. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens by Kovacevic. Kovacevic coming down. Pass the puck. Fire the puck at Kovacevic. Make a rebound in front of the net. Go back again. Another save by Kovacevic. Turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck in the zone by Sokowski. Sokowski loses the puck at the end. Back again by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Back the point to the zone. Turn around all the way back on the side. Hit by the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around by Sokowski. Sokowski dumping the puck in the corner. It was honestly Pesada. Back again behind Kovacevic in front of Sokowski. Down the run. Pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up now. Pesada shoot the puck. Tim in front of the net. Rebound. Another shot. Hit it! Montreal Canadiens score! There the Montreal cut the lead 2-1. It's Jordan Harris score for the Montreal Canadiens. I believe this is first goal in NHL. Jordan Harris. And that's the way the Montreal Canadiens come back in the game. Jordan Harris score. Here we go. Montreal Canadiens score. Jordan Harris finally found a way to score his first goal in NHL. Can he count? We'll see if you have a call or whatever happening. But again, Jordan Harris cut the lead from 2-1. Great play for a rebound in front of net. They're going to get that one over there. 20 shot versus 18. And that's what we got there. And for the Montreal Canadiens, again, Harris scored his first goal in NHL. That's what we are there. Now we're going to have the 6 minute. Going to get that 6 minute. We're going to reset there. We're going to bring back the time a little bit later. Battle for this key. Turn around, run up by Coffee. Coffee will do a shoot it by Cooper will make it say rebound in front of the net. Pinch run up by Arbor. Bring it back to the left side. No call by Montreal. Arbor back on the back door. Back is this key. Fire puck. Black shot by Columbus. Get out of the zone. They come back in front of the bench. going to reset all the way back. Underneath the zone, turn around by Ski, back to Caulfield. Caulfield get the puck. Caulfield hold the puck. Caulfield's coming back. Caulfield hold the puck. Fire puck. Black shot by the Canadiens. Go back defensive zone by the Montreal. Harbor bring it puck behind to Doc. Doc hold the puck all the way back. Montreal get out, try to get the momentum. Delay penalty for the Columbus Blue Jacket, and we're going to get that call. And we have all 2 minutes all day. Montreal going to be on the power play, the first power play of the night. And now the Montreal are back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what's happening. We have Carol. Welcome back, Carol. Thanks so much, Carol. Always kind of you to show up every time. Jeremy and welcome back. Then we have 2-1 Jersey. Luciano said, Julien, may I request that you add whipped cream to your music repertoire by Herb Albert. Unfortunately, Julien, all the music we got have to be a copyright. And the only way I do that is I sign an agreement with a website where they give me provide some kind of music, and I have to get there. If not, you get a copyright from the YouTube channel, and you cannot. So you have to be always careful with the music. So I have to always use the permission to use those kind of music. Then what is the score, Danny? And that's what we got. This is the score right now in this game, guys. Between Montreal and the Columbus. Got it. You're welcome, Julien. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'll be appreciated. The Star 5-2, 1-1 Carolina and Flames, Carolina and Colorado, 1-0 Tampa Bay Lightning, 2-1 Blue Jacket, 2-1 Devils against Toronto. The Bruins score 1-0. Jet 0-0. The Predator Nashville 3-1. The Pittsburgh Penguins take the lead 1-0 against the Minnesota Star. That's what we got so far. Power play for Montreal Canadiens. We'll get that. Well, where's the Montreal Canadiens step up? Go back right now. Montreal Canadiens try to get a puck, turn around. Columbus coming back. Columbus now attacking right now. Pass the puck in the back door in front of Hoffman. Hoffman battle for the puck behind the net to Monahan. Turn around over back. The puck go back to Caulfield. Caulfield loses the puck barely. Going to reset behind the net. Back to Hoffman. Hoffman in front of Montembeault. Hoffman hold the puck all the way back. Hoffman skate a little bit barely. Try to drop behind. And he's going to get back to Ski. Ski's coming out. The blue line at the red line. Kick out the puck to Doc. Doc's coming out. Pass the puck to Ski behind the goaltender. Ski ran the puck on the ball to Caulfield. Caulfield hold the puck. Back to Hoffman. Hoffman back right there to this is key. Bring it back to the line. Backing out to Hoffman. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield control the puck. Caulfield changes direction. Caulfield right now back to Hoffman. Hoffman bring the puck all the way back to Ski. Fire puck. Black shot. Caulfield on the back door. Great pass. Back again to Doc. Doc turn around. Back to Hoffman. Fire puck. Black shot by the defenseman. Broke his stick. Now Montreal Canadiens could take advantage of this power play. Back to puck to Ski. Ski hold the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman back again to Ski. Back to Doc. Doc to Ski. Keep the control by Doc. Going around the board. Intercept on the Montreal Canadiens to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming down. Caulfield hold the puck. Caulfield keep controlling. Caulfield back the puck to the line. Intercept the Blue Jacket. Bad play by Caulfield. Now Blue Jacket is coming after the chance to set. Coming back to the other side. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Go back in the corner. Recovery by 35 seconds to remaining on the power play. Turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Caulfield hold the puck. Pass the puck left side. Back to Ski. Hold the puck at the red line. Now Gallagher coming back on the ice. Trying the puck behind the net. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens by Arbor. Arbor, 20 seconds to go. Arbor schedule puck. Arbor control the red line. Double the puck behind to controlling by Anderson. Henderson's coming. Kick out the puck to Gallagher. Here's the puck behind the net. Chase him now. By Gobranson. Bring the puck to the line. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up to Gallagher. A little bit too far. Columbus try the puck outside zone. Intercept the line by the Montreal Canadiens by Anderson. Pass the puck. Positive breakaway. Penalty for the Blue Jacket. 2 minutes for tripping. And Montreal Canadiens go back on the power play. And then for another way. Then penalty for the Blue Jacket, 2 minutes for tripping. After the end of the penalty, the Blue Jacket got another one. Again, 0 shot for the power play for the Montreal Canadiens, by the way. So that's what we got so far. We're going to, what a miss shot by Caulfield at the end for the one-timer earlier. So bien intéressant. Montreal 0-1 so far, 0 shot on the net for Montreal. Wait for the puck drop on the side. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Montreal set up now. We have Doc. We have Monahan all the way back over there. 3:43 to go remaining on this period. Montreal on power play. Set up by Monahan. Pass the puck to Dublin. Set up to Hoffman. Hold the puck all the way back over there. Hoffman pass the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield hold the puck. Back to Hoffman. Back to Ski. Ski looking down the hash mark. Ski control the puck. Ski now the goal line. Ski now bring the puck behind to Doc. Doc at the hash mark. Set up now. Looking down. Doc control puck. Back to Ski. Back to Hoffman. Hoffman looking back to Caulfield. Go back to Hoffman. Back to Doc. Doc to Ski. Shoot the puck to Hoffman. Doc in the back door. Caulfield shoot. Miss the net barely. Go back at the line. Set up now. Controlé by Columbus Blue Jacket. Looking down at 2-1. Go back. Hold the puck. Shoot the puck. Hold it back. Stick and miss the net. Completely reset by Ski behind the net. We're going to be with 1:24 to go. Remaining on the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. 2 teams down. Very good on power play, by the way. Back to the Kirby Doc. Doc back at the blue line. At the red line. Doc controlling. He used the puck with the board for himself. Doc going to recover the puck. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept now by Caulfield. Caulfield keep control the puck. Caulfield pass the puck to Doc. Doc behind the goaltender. Doc now go back in the corner. Doc right now at the left side gave the puck to Columbus. What a bad play by Kirby Doc. Gave away like that. Montreal really not very good on power play. Go back Hoffman. We have 2:33 to go remaining on the second period. 50 seconds to go remaining on the power play. Hoffman right now control the puck. Hoffman keep controlling. Hoffman drive the puck behind to Sapkowski. Sapkowski now and Francis on. Sapkowski turn around all the way back and reset by the Montreal Canadiens. Penalty for Montreal. What a bad play by the rookie. Sapkowski broke this power play again. Really bad play by Montreal Canadiens. The rookie struggled tonight. Sapkowski, Harris, and Jacky, all three have a really bad game. Again, this is not what you're looking for as a team. You want to come back in the game. You just burn a power play by Juraj Sapkowski. What a bad play by him. And Montreal Canadiens really struggled, by the way, on that one over there. Bubble people, first, you're going welcome back in the house. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. We're going to reset now on neutral zone. 37 seconds to go remaining on the 4 versus 4. And then after that, the power play for the Columbus Blue Jacket. Zef, like, Harris deserves a race for that goal. Yep, you're absolutely right about this one over there, Zef. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. We appreciate everybody to be a part of the show. Harris drive the pipe behind the net. Back here to Coley. Coley right now in front of Zelinger. Change the direction. Coley control the pipe in front of Cole Zelinger. Coley control the pipe. Turn around again. Another chasing by Cole Zelinger. Control the pipe behind the net. Power play again. Wow. Delay offside. Delay penalty, guy, for the Columbus Blue Jacket. Make another bad mistake. Pass the puck left side. Now Montreal attacking right now. At 5 versus 4. Go back on the left side. Going to bug in the 12 zone. Set up right now by Columbus Blue Jacket. But again, we have an ice stick by Zelinger and the Montreal Canadiens right there. And go back at Jordan Harris set up. Zelinger got a 2-minute. And then, wow, what a bad play by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Montreal are lucky on that one. And then Montreal Canadiens going to be on the power play right now. It's going to be a 4 versus 3 for 8 seconds. And then after that, the Montreal Canadiens are going to be a 4 versus 4. And then I'm going to go 5 versus 4. So that's what we got. St. Louis Blues take the lead 3-0. Again, the Washington Capitals, by the way. N'oubliez pas de click on the likes. Winning pilot again. Columbus still the puck on the face-off. That's another bad play by Nick Suzuki. Cannot win the face-off. Nick Suzuki struggle on face-off again. If you win the face-off, guy, you can score. Now you get 4 versus 4. That's the little details of the game. Caulfield coming out. Caulfield hold the puck. Caulfield keep the puck. Fire puck over the Kopisalo, stop at the blind, set up now by Savard, back the puck to Suzuki, behind the net, a Caulfield, no chance to recovery by Montreal. Now Columbus bring the puck behind the net, that chase him now by Suzuki, Gobrenson. Gobrenson is coming now on the offensive zone. Gobrenson up at the red line, drive the puck behind, set up now by Corelli. Corelli turned around the puck in front of Montreal Canadiens, lose the puck in the back door to Nyquist. Nyquist coming back almost at 2-1. Nyquist the back door, great stick by the Montreal Canadiens. Savard, I believe, turn around and the Montreal going to reset. 1 minute to go remaining on this first period. 42 seconds to go on the 4 versus 4. Back again by Coley. Bring the puck to Savard. Savard hold the puck. Savard should be at the bench. All the way back to Coley. Reset by Montreal Canadiens. Drop the puck behind. No chance right there. Recovery by Dadonov. Dadonov with Coley. Dadonov behind the net. Drop the puck to Galen Coley. Coley pass the puck to Dadonov. Dadonov fly. Dadonov's coming into the zone. Fly now on the back door. On the offensive zone. Bring the puck to the side. Back the puck to shoot the puck! But c'est pas Corbissalo. Recovery par Montreal Canadiens. Go back to that now. Back again to Haber. Haber the back door. Pass the puck to the side. Back to that. Fire puck. Miss the net. Rebound par Montreal. No chance. Will carry with the Columbus. Columbus coming back. Almost a 2-1 for Goudreau. For the Columbus. Back on the left side. Contre par the back door. And shoot the puck. Manabo make a save on the back door. What a save by Norman Dembo. Turn around par Montreal Canadiens. Don't pay the puck a little bit too far. Intercept now par Montreal. That have control. But then the back door. And for the net. Suckers game for rebound. Another rebound behind the net. Where we whistle at the end of this one over there. But Montreal cannot play on that one. 5.2 seconds. What a play by the Montreal Canadiens. That enough. Copisalo make a save. And then finally, the Montreal almost score. 15 second power play on that one over there. That enough. Have an amazing, great game for the Montreal Canadiens. A turnover for the Montreal. That enough. And then pass the puck at the back door. The puck was behind Copisalo. And then Montreal could not do anything about that. And that's the end of this period. Wow, Montreal has show up some aggressivity, but what a save by Montembeault at the end of this period. Keep Montreal in the game, honestly. Still at 2-1 with 5.2 seconds remaining on this period. And we're going to reset that on the right side of Copisalo for one more time. One more push for the Montreal Canadiens. Winning by Gallagher, putting it on the side. Fire puck! Interview! We score! We score! The Montreal Canadiens tied the game 2-2 at the end of this period. Are you kidding me? They did it again. Montreal come back in the game. Unbelievable goal of Montreal Canadiens. A face-off of Jake Evans. And that way, Gallagher, pass to Anderson, wrap up the puck over the blocker. And the Montreal Canadiens tie the game at the end of the 40 minutes at the ring. And Ohio, try to get a goal right now, right there. I cannot find a goal about the Montreal Canadiens. Yes. And Montreal tie the game, and then we have a fight between Haber and Olivier, and Haber did not do okay, not great on that one over there. And you can get that call between both of them, and you can see at the end, Olivier get a jab at the end. But again, the Montreal Canadiens tie the game 2-2 to come back in this game by a goal of Josh Anderson. After 40 minutes, the score, Montreal Canadiens 2, and the Josh Anderson slipped at Devorek and Brendan Gallagher, by the way, and 1951-58. First goal, Harris, first of the season for Harris, first initial. Zuski, a Sarkozy guy, his first assist in initial at 13:35. So Montreal scored 2 goals in the last 6 minutes and 25 seconds to tie the game 2-2. And that's what we got. I tried to get all the information you need to know here. We're going to second intermission. And that's what we got at that moment. And we're going to go on the left side, but all the score up here, so you can follow up at what's happening. We got that one over there. So Anderson score That's what we got at this one. 2-2. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, Sid Anderson, Gally, Pierre, Arbor never refused challenge. Luc Lafarson, yeah. Fight, Luciano. Somebody sent warm weather here. And him have one back down, Danny. Yep, let's fight, Luc Lafarson. Go Abs, go Billy Lynn. Hey, everyone. Marco back in the house. Gold many plays, Terry. Les Rumble, Jekai for Vibros. And him have a lot of snow in Ottawa. Ali, Abs, Grows. And he made that one over there. Daniel Marco. Terry Abs should overtake them. Gamer Gamer, Wi-Fi with the play, the eye market. Love it. Yeah, very happy about the Gally Anderson with Evans, Pierre Martin. We're going to see around the Colorado Avalanche take the lead 2-1, Tampa Bay 1-0, the Star 5-2, Blue Jacket 2-2, the Devils still 2-1, the Bruins 1-0, the Ducks take the lead 1-0, the Nashville 3-1, the Pittsburgh 2-0, the Blues 3-0. That's what looking for the Blues so far. So that's what we got so far. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. We're going to get some comments left and right. Not loving this effort. Wonder if New Jersey game screw with their head. Need to put work boots on. Giro Lamb in the house. Zeph Maryland, I agree. It sounds like something is off. Florida not going away yet. Claim wing back. Yeah, I'm sorry about this one, Mr. King or Gamer. That's what we got. So, guys, second intermission, Montreal is 2-2. Let's see what they get. Montreal Canadiens, after the second period, one is tied. They all ran out 2-1 since the beginning of the season as a stat for the Montreal Canadiens. And the shot, guys, the scoring at the third period, they are trailed by 4. They scored 18 goals since the beginning of the season, and they gave away 22 goals since the beginning of the season for them. So that's what we got at that one. Oidoy rules. Arbor hit him more time. He got him himself. It's a pretty clear who won the fight. Well, I don't see anyone win the fight, honestly. I just feel like it was not necessary to do that at the end of the period after he scored a goal. It was not necessary for him. Chop on exact punch him when he was down on the ice at the end. Yeah, you got that one, Marco. Capisalo. Olivier want to change the rim of the game with a fight. Exactly, Zeph. That's a great point here. That's the point. My point here. You don't have to fight right now. Arbor should not fight that one. That's a great point here, Zeph. Great comments about that. Can use interview. Rock Knuckle podcast is exactly like what we talk about. You will love it. All right, Pierre. You can go other location like him, Tony Marino, Frank Wells. You can guys travel all around the map. You have a lot of great YouTube. YouTuber does a lot of good job. Uptake. You have Krabby Logo 95. It's a lot of people, guys, on the YouTube channel. You can find those kind of information. Chris Nadal is one of them. Yeah, Tony Marino. And for people in French, you can do that. Not a problem. We're going to survive here at the Hockey Nation Live Show anyway. It could be worse. It could be living in Ottawa. Have excellent period for Alan Rayanko. Caulfield tried too hard. Luc Lafarson. We don't know what goes on in the Ab locker room. Maybe the boys are bound up from the fight themselves. I was just my question to you, Odoy, would be what it would be the reason there would be pump up about that fight. I don't see this that way for me. I think that fight should not be happening. You just scored a goal and then you just pump up because the goal. Yeah, for me, it was not reason to do that. In my opinion, I would not do that. but he's going to learn. I wonder if the reason I thought it was the third period because it's a 150 here. The fight might be inspired the Blue Jacket. But that's exactly my point here, Alan. What he does deserve a punch, a stupid mistake, Albert. Alan, well, is inspired to add track for sure. Albert hit Oliver into the bench in period 1, so he's not going to back down from a fight. It was food, yeah, so Albert hit GL Food D on the bench, and then Oliver won the revenge about that on the evening night at work. About that, the Fleur Panthers guy come back with a goal. And now it's 5-3 over there. So the Panthers are back in the game. The Tampa Bay Lightning score. Kucherov score 2-0 Tampa Bay Lightning. And that's what we got so far. One of the rare time where MLS should have won and kick garbage can around in the dressing room after the first period. Go Habs, go. I have to go. I have to wake up at 5 tomorrow for work. Right, I am. I'll talk to you very soon. Have a good night. 24. Yeah, I lost those track, honestly. RG, thanks so much for reminding me that. 39. Albert might be need to go to Laval for temper management, Pierre Martin. I hope partner our bottom seat assistant. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this. I agree with you about this, Mr. Rose. Yeah, have a good night, and him. Glad to see you around tonight. I'm still disabled. Thanks, Danny. I hope so. Those work fascinate me. I could watch it for hours. Tampa Bay Jersey ugly for Marco about that one. Not a good game for either team. Yeah, that's the reason they are at the bottom. Honestly, look like Boston. 1-3 for the Montreal Canadiens. Yes, they score on the power play goal at the end of this period, Mr. Good night, you guys. Alan, have a good night. 716. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like, stupid penalty, stupid player, get the bend for that. Here we go, guys. We're going to go a TV timeout for the Hockey Nation Live show. We're going to be back in next for a couple of minutes. Guys, enjoy the rest of this timeout. We should be back very soon. Don't go nowhere. We're going to take a break here, and we'll be back later. Don't forget to click on the like before you leave the building shortly in 3-4 minutes. Sorry about that. It was a break of eat. I need eat. Kevalev to Quebec is in the house. 2-2 right there. Renault, my eyes back. Renault, Danny, when does the ice shack open for the season? It only goes in on January 15. Bonne troisième, mon Nicolas. Merci beaucoup, mon Nicolas, encore une fois. Il est toujours ici de nous dire quand ça recommence. Merci, mon Nicolas. We're going to hit that. There. I'm going to go back here. Mr. TH, how you doing, Mr. TH from Ontario? TH, really, the Islanders losing 3-1, I believe. Nat, welcome aboard, Natalie. Thanks to be with the Hockey National Show. Glad you stopped by, Natalie. Hopefully you have an amazing, great week, Natalie. At work, Natalie is always a very hard worker. The ad player get injured or he is back. I don't know which one you're talking about, Renaud. But if you talk about Jacques Deliard, Jacques, ça va très bien, mon Jacques. Merci d'être avec Hockey National Show. Renaud et Jacques, welcome aboard. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. It's going to be another entertaining third period for the Montreal Canadiens. Can they come back and find a way to score again to get that W in Columbus? It will be interesting to see that. Merci beaucoup, Danny. Ça va très bien, Jacques. Et toi? Sadly, the third goal was on the off skate of the Noah Thompson. TH said about this game. Welcome back, Downbird. Coach, what happened if another referee or the linesman get injured during this game? What is the process if they go down? They always have someone, King of Gamer, as a backup, usually King and the building. So they have always, like, they have the same thing as a goaltender. Très, très gentil d'entendre ça, là, mon Jacques. So, you know, if they have no goaltender, they have always a backup goaltender. It's called the A-Bog, honestly. And then it's the same thing with the referee, King. Thank you, Downbird, to come back. 31 back down. Yep, you're absolutely right. 13 about this. They always find a way to come back. I don't know what this number is not up. And yeah, that's what's happening right there. We're going to wait for the third period result, guys. We're going to complete. Don't forget, guys, after the game, what are you talking about, Coach? We had the Bulls game, guys. We do here every game. This I'm going to remove the score of the last game, honestly. Then we're going to invite you to join me live talking about the game. You're welcome to join me. And we're going to provide you the link after the game. And you can talk to us live and talking about the game. So I just want to sharing this with you. And we appreciate a lot, everybody. Go, Leafs, go. Come back. Michel Cloutier from San Diego. pour Michel Cloutier. Around the league, guys, the Tampa Bay Lightning 2-0 after the second period. 2-1 Avalanche and Carolina. 5-3 Star. Panthers cut the lead from 4-2 now. 2-2 Montreal, 2-1 Devils against Toronto, 1-0 Boston, 1-0 the Ducks, 3-1 Predator against Islanders, 2-0 Pittsburgh against Minnesota. The Blues 3-0 after the first period. After that, we still have 1, 2, 3 game later. So we have 10 game in action right now, and that's what we got there. And it will be interesting what's happening there. The both team are on the ice at that moment. Have an amazing, great third period. Please don't forget to click on the like. We are on the road to get 17 straight game, 100 likes. It's really important we got that straight exists. We don't want to give up. Please, if you don't click on the likes yet, you have no reason. That'd be appreciated if you can do that. Here we go. The puck drop, reset all the way back on the defensive zone. The Montreal going to recovery. Don't put the puck in neutral zone. We play right now 5 versus 5. We know Olivier and Jacquard are on the bench for 5 minutes for fighting. Don't pay par Montreal Canadiens. Set up par Corpusalo. Leave the puck to the side. Pinch par the Montreal Canadiens. Set up now par Caulfield. Korbida cannot get the puck in front of the net. Don't the puck in the neutral zone. Set up by Savard. Savard's coming out. Savard pass the puck to Caulfield. Savard in the back door. A little bit too far. Back again to Coley. Coley went out. Pass the puck behind of Corpusalo. The puck bouncing behind the net. Recovery by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Doc not looking great tonight. I feel like he missed energy. Bring it back, shoot it back. Montembeault make a save, no rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of Montembeault. And that's what we got at the beginning. First shot of the night. Going to bring the puck on the left side. We don't like the linesman get out of the game tonight after he's looked like a problem with the leg. Ailleurs, Pierre Martin. Danny, the chat does not back down, Luciano. No, we feel better and better. Right now, set up, face up on the left side of goaltender. Montembeault, the rack, win the face up, bring the puck to Harris, run the puck on the board, intercept now by Go Branson. Looking now, go DDD, set up now, shoot the point in front of the net. Montembeault missed the net completely by the shot at the left side of Montembeault. Recovery by Savard, battle on the left side. Go back on the left side, controller right now. It's Hartman, back the back by Edmondson, bring the puck to the side. By the Montreal Gallagher, pass the puck to Edmondson, battle for the Columbus Blue Jacket. Edmondson still the puck, now contre le puck, là the puck neutral zone. Interference by Hartman, pass the puck to Gallagher. Gallagher hold the puck in offensive zone. Gallagher pass the puck the side to Dvorak and the left corner, no chance for anybody. The Columbus going to get out of the zone. Pass the puck neutral zone, set up by Dadonov. Dadonov can come contre le puck. Columbus don't pay the puck. New plus coming for both teams. Dadonov with Dadonov flying guys tonight. Dadonov is on fires tonight. Dadonov coming on the offensive zone. Dadonov to the puck. Great save by Corbisalo. Again, Dadonov. Amazing, great performance. This is the best game of Dadonov for the Montreal Canadiens since he played with the Montreal. Dadonov beat everybody on the back door. You can see use his speed. And then he got not a breakaway, but a shot at the last second. And we have to give credit again for Dadonov about that one over there. So going to the set at the left side of the Corpusalo. Great play for the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to get down. Then Jason Dennis is in the house. Welcome back, guys. Don't forget to click on the likes. Reset by Columbus coming out in the defensive zone. Control the puck right now in front of Monahan. Coming back at the right side of Montembeault. Turn around by Montembeault. Shoot the puck. Should miss the net barely. Bad play by Montreal. Anderson use the puck. Montreal at 3 versus 1. Monahan hold the puck. Monahan keep the puck. Monahan shoot the puck into the 5-0 rebound. And Corpusalo make a save. No rebound. Go to back on the left side of Montembeault. But Monahan try to use the puck between the 5-0 of the Corpusalo. And Corpusalo resists on the 3 versus 1 by a pinch by the Columbus Blue Jacket. We're going to see that Monahan hold. He shoot the pocket, but no rebound. And then that's happening on the left side of the right side Corpusalo. Monahan.
Good night.
Good night, Corpusalo. Just kidding. Wow, Luciano. 84 likes. We need more likes. No, I'm a Montreal fan, mate, and the Red Wings. There you go. Montreal to the puck. Battle for the left side. Battle right away by cover 7. Bring the puck behind the net. Pass it up. Pass the puck to Jake Evans. Change the direction. Evans controlled by Dashmack. Evans change the direction again. Stavkovsky, by the way. Stavkovsky behind the net. Battle right away. Stavkovsky uses. What a play by Stavkovsky. On the back door. Position the puck. Black shot by Columbus. What a play by Stavkovsky. Back again. Stavkovsky now to Jake Evans. Evans pointing by the blue line. Still by Stavkovsky behind the net. Stavkovsky around the board. Stavkovsky trying to get a puck around Roslovnik. Recovered by Pesada. Pesada lose the puck. Back in front with Jake Evans. Pass the puck again. Montreal pinch the puck inside the zone. Back to Stavkovsky. Bring the puck behind the net. Chase him now behind Stavkovsky and Pick. Recovered by Pesada. Pass the puck to the left side. Now Columbus feel the pressure by Montreal Canadiens. What a play by Stavkovsky, guys. Carry on the puck and hold the puck that way. And he used his 238 pounds on the ice. A new players coming from Montreal Canadiens. Kirby Doc, Cole Caulfield, and of course, hopefully that enough score tonight, the winning goal. Goal back when the Columbus, long the puck, intercept by Montreal, long stretch pass all the way, the intercept by Columbus, Blue Jacket, come in offensive zone, hold the puck with the wood back in for the cover service, turn around the left side, intercept now Columbus, bring the puck in front of Harris, Ski and cover service use the board, pass to Caulfield now, use the puck, pass the puck to Ski on full speed, where Ski dump the puck for himself, bunch went up by Columbus, ball behind the net, chasing by Ski, could be Doc, and Ski still the puck, Doc, Ski in the corner, Ski go all the way up, Ski went up, pass the puck side, shoot the puck in front, could spin and make a save. Copusalo right now, recovered by the Columbus Blue Jacket after the rebound, use the lob on the back ends, the puck down on the puck by Savard. Savard back to Coley. We'll go to recovery and regroup on defensive zone. Turn around by the Montreal Canadiens on neutral zone. Set up now by Suzuki. Don't put the puck. Corsipalo. Corpusalo, Jesus. Intercept the puck, draw the puck behind, coming back by the Columbus. Long stretch pass, pass the ball, Mantambo. Recovered behind the net, par the Montreal Canadiens. Pressure by the Columbus Blue Jacket. You turn around, cover service, still the puck. Cover service, use the board. Pass the puck to left side, pass to Gallagher. Gallagher's on the offense side, possibly outside the blue line. We'll go to reset neutral zone with 15:50 to go remaining on this third period. And that's what we got so far at the Columbus Blue Jacket, the Cannon. Go back now, defensive zone of the Columbus Blue Jacket. Bring the puck in left corner. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Bring the puck all the back of the blind. Montreal set up now. Montreal behind. Set up at the blind. Bring the puck around the board to cover service coming down. Goes to the back door. Intercept for himself. Intercept now by Columbus Blue Jacket. Bring the puck, use the board. Intercept now by Montreal. Set up now by Gallagher. Gallagher bring the puck behind the net. Behind to Harris. Going to regroup. New players coming for the Montreal Canadiens. Set up now. Pass the puck left side to Hoffman. Dadanap coming down. The puck behind the net of Corpusalo. Recovered behind by DUARTE, chasing Columbus to the puck. Columbus trying to get back outside the zone. And it was on. Keep control by the red line. Now company an offensive zone. You shoot the puck in the corner. Chasing by Jenner. Recovered by Coley. Coley went out with Anderson. Back with Corelli. Bring the puck to the blue line. Set up now by Pick. Shoot the puck in front of the black shot. Montreal break away. Mike Hoffman's coming break away. The goaltender get out of the zone. Use the ball to get a puck. A little bit too far for Hoffman. Recovered by Anderson. Anderson's coming. And just shoot the puck. Corpusalo. Make a save. Back over the corner. Right. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Now Columbus in front of the bench. Don't play the puck behind Montembeault. Intercept the puck. Montembeault play the puck. Bring the puck to the side. Back to Savard. You run the puck on the board. Intercept Columbus. He shoot the puck again. Montembeault make a save. The puck go all of the play. We're going to reset again. A turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. But again, what a play by Corpusalo in front of Mike Hoffman. It was going to be on breakaway, but Corpusalo skate 25 feet to intercept the puck. That's what we got. Anderson tried to go over the right shoulder of Corpusalo, and he cannot reach the net. I think he hit the post. And that's what we got so far at this game between both teams. When the face off, la barre in notre zone, chasé par Pessoa, no icing. Pessoa, ballon for the puck in left corner. controlé par Savkoski. Savkoski tried to steal the puck with Pasala. Savkoski, you win the battle by the party blind. Set up now by Haber. Haber went out the back door. Bring the puck to Savkoski. Drive the puck to Jake Heaven. Heaven tried to get back to the round. Battle for Columbus Blue Jacket. Heaven steal the puck. Heaven's looking now. Heaven at the goal line. Bring the puck in front of the net. The back to Savkoski. Savkoski hold the puck all the back at the Ashmack. Savkoski turn around by the puck to Haber. Puck outside the zone. Going to recovery. Haber use the ball. Pass the puck left side to Harris. Don't play puck behind the Copisalo. Recovery by Columbus. Columbus now skate with the puck. Hold the puck. Drive the puck behind. Break out by the Columbus Blue Jacket. And it was on the back end. Drive the puck behind the Montebo. Still puck will be Dak. Dak's coming back. Dak now on the back end. On the front of the net. Stick in front of the net by Caulfield. No chance. Copisalo make a save. Dak save the puck. Steal the puck. Back to Zizki's coming out. Zizki fire the puck and miss the net belly. Buck bouncing the puck in the blind. Set up that Montreal. And now Columbus coming. And Columbus, the 3 versus 1. Alone. Columbus coming now on the back door. Great play in the front of the net. The puck is score. Rebound. Back door. And the Columbus Blue Jackets score. Max David Savard loses his edge at the blue line. And the Columbus Blue Jackets score back with Bo Jenner and gave that lead 3-2 after a turnover by the Montreal Canadiens at the blue line. David Savard loved his edge at the blue line at 3 versus 1. The Montreal tried back checking. Nobody get the number 1. Let's see right there. And again, this is another bad play. Nobody tried to get the players back checking, and they don't get their Caulfield show up a little bit too late to get that rebound on that side over there. And that's the way the Columbus Blue Jackets, they delete 3-2 against Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. Go Jazz Nicolas. I tell you, Pierre, they are biggest up and down team, Luciano. This game has been the second worst game of the season for the Islanders. That Devils game earlier in the season has been worse. Go back to the left side. Recovery now by Columbus. He's going to get 13-10 to go remaining on the third period. Back again by Devarak. Devarak hold the puck. Back the puck in Montreal. Can Montreal can come back in the game? We've been interesting. 29 shots for the Montreal Canadiens and 22 for the Blue Jacket. And then we know Montreal cannot do anything about that. Going to reset on defensive zone. We have a whistle with 12:53 to go remaining on this period. We're going to go around the day. We have a TV timeout. So the Lightning take 2-1. Avalanche, Colorado 2-1. Star 5-3. Canadiens 2-3. We have the Devils still 2-1. The Boston Bruins hanging there 1-0. The Ducks beat the Winnipeg 1-0. The Predator 4-1 against the Islanders. The Pittsburgh, back Minnesota tied the game 2-2. 2 goals and 12 seconds. That's killing the Pittsburgh Penguins. The Blues take the lead 3-0. That's what we are around the league. 10 game in action right now. And that's what we got. Boston 2-0 go. Thanks so much for that one. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Joey Nakareto back in the house. Ali Montreal. Bossy, thanks so much, you guys. Don't forget to click on the likes. Then St. Edmondson come back. Defense have been less good, Renault. I think tonight, that's you have to give a little bit more chance to get in there about that one with that. That's what we got. Renault Center is maybe the one did not play bad tonight. Renault, I think other defenseman was tonight. You're welcome, Pierre. Bronze is a pick. LUCIANO. And then we're going to get that. Don't stay in the game. Talk about the game. That'll be better, everybody. We appreciate to be a part of the show tonight. Micro Shocks is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Micro. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Fait ça neutral zone, set up by the Columbus Blue Jacket, pass the part to the side. Back to Go Brenson, pass the part to the side. Columbus don't play the part in neutral zone. Intercept out by Monahan. Monahan pass the part to the side, back to Edmondson. Go back around by the Montreal Canadiens. You go to regroup together. Back to Emerson. Pass up on the left side. Back again to left recovery. And then go back down Peter Park to all the way back behind the net. And go back to Branson. Pass the point in front of the net. Turn it around. But there's the puck. A turnover. Rebound again. Copisano make a save. A turnover by Columbus Blue Jackets. Copisano sent it between Monahan and Anderson. And Monahan for the second time at the third period cannot put that puck in the net. Really bad play by Columbus. But Montreal again cannot take advantage of this opportunity in front of the net. Wow. What a game. Go back on the left side. Try to go back. Great play by Caulfield. Intercept the puck on the left corner. Back to Savard. Savard pass the puck to the side to Coley. Intercept by Columbus Blue Jacket. Turn around at the blind. Set up now by Colby Doc. Doc went out of the back end. Intercept by Columbus Blue Jacket. Back the puck in front of Savard. Savard back to Doc. Doc intercept now. Columbus win the battle. Now Goudreau's coming now. Turn around. Goudreau change the direction. Goudreau hold the puck. Goudreau in the front. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Get up by Colby Doc. Pass the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki right now. Pass to Caulfield. Pass to the outside of the line. And that's what we got at that one over there. We're going to reset. Coach, do you rate the blue jersey out of the 5? I like it, Renaud. The purpose of the jersey, guy, is to recognize the Montreal Canadiens exposed and baseball for what they accomplished in Montreal. So for me, it's all good. People, some they don't like it, everything like that. Yeah, the purpose behind that is to recognize, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have no problem with that part over there. For me, it's all good for Montreal Canadiens. I love that one. Go back right now on the left side, set up by the Montreal Canadiens. On the defensive zone, set up by Jake Evans. Change the direction for Roslovic. Now Evans control by to Vasilevsky. Nick was shoot the puck. Oh, barely missed the net, barely behind the net. And now he's going to control by the Foodie and Nick West to back the puck around by Montreal Canadiens. Pass it out to the puck. Back to Jake Evans. Evans coming now. Evans in the zone. Evans control the puck. Pass the puck left side. Evans hold the puck. Back on the back door. Montreal attacking right now. Go back on left side. Control the puck around the board in front of Selkowski. Miss the net. Back over by Evans. Evans in the back door. Shoot the puck. Comisano. Rebound Comisano. Save Comisano. Go back and remember that. Hold the puck with that. Shoot the puck. Save by the Columbus Blue guy again. Selkowski, Pisana, Even, Kovacevic, and Comisano make all the save back to back to back. We have a game again. 10 minutes, 53 goals remaining on the third period. Turn around. Shoot the puck, Money will make a save. Rebound behind the net. In front of the net now. Pick, shoot the puck. Tip in front of the net. Rebound. Montreal recovery. Down the puck all the way back. And Mike Hoffman. Hoffman recovery back door. Turn around. Holding for players. Hold them back at the blind. Montreal attacking now. Hoffman to the back door. Montreal shoot the puck. Shoot the puck. Hit him! Brandy Gallagher score, tie the game 3-3. Montreal Canadiens all back in the game again. They are back in the game. The Montreal Canadiens tie the game 3-3. Wow. Can Montreal Canadiens again did it again. Tied the game 3-3. Wow, we'll be interesting. We have a review call right there for the Blue Jacket. Nicolas said they have a review call for offside. Look like no, the game is back. So Nicolas was wrong on that one. Yeah, no offside. And then the Montreal Canadiens tied the game 3-3. Can they come back again for the third time? They are back in the game. The Montreal Canadiens will be interesting if they can do it. But Columbus in front of the net. Rebound. Montreal will make a save. We have a face up behind the net. Recovery by Montreal. After came now. A 2 vs 2 kick out the puck. That side to Outman. Change the direction. Hold the puck. Bring the puck behind the net. Chasing by Gallagher in front of the defenseman. Chasing recovery by Montreal. We set up. Shoot the puck in front of the net. And recovery by Columbus. They are attacking right now at the blue line. Hold the puck all the way back. Try to get around. Corelli. Save the puck at 2-1 over there. Shoot the puck. It's score! What a play by Corelli! Wow! He played between two defensemen, go around them, and Montembeault poked the puck, missed the net, and the Columbus take the lead for the third time tonight against the Montreal Canadiens. Unbelievable play by Corelli. What a goal! What a play by Corelli. They gave the lead 4-3, and the defenseman again, between both, it was that enough. It was backward right there with Emerson, and then Harris, and it go through two players. Harris again struggled tonight. It just show again Corelli just top shell net in front of Montembeault. What a goal of Corelli. This is going to be a top 10 in NHL, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Respond right away back after that. Again, Montreal have to go back and end the game to try to find a way to score. But wow. What a response for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Exciting game, honestly, at the Columbus rink tonight. To go back behind Montembeault. Give 4 goals so far for Montembeault. Pass the puck behind. Reset by Savard. Turn around right there. Turn around by the Montreal. Anderson battle for the puck. Lose the puck. Back again. Columbus battle on the other side. Jonah bring down in front of Savard. Now back again behind the net. Pashnikov. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Use the board. Pass the puck neutral zone. Dump it puck behind goaltender. Gobranson. Reset behind the net. We have an icing for Montreal Canadiens. 9:21 to go remaining on this game. Gallagher, after a tie game, the Columbus Blue Jackets come back and take the lead 4-3. Unbelievable to see that team respond tonight against Montreal Canadiens. They are at the last position in NHL, and Montreal cannot find a way to take the lead tonight. Columbus take the knot. Pass the puck. Didi. Gabranson hold the puck right now. Behind the puck behind the net. Set up now behind the net. Recovery right now by Columbus. Cycling the puck behind. Recovery again. Columbus hold the puck. Puck position of Columbus. Hold the puck in front of Dvorak. Puck at the back end in front behind Montembeault. Recovery by Coley. Coley cannot do anything in front of Nick West. Turn around again. Cycling again by Columbus. Hold the puck in the blind. Set up now. Shoot the puck in front of net. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. Montembeault stop the puck. I'm going to reset on the right side of the Montembeault. That's what we got tonight. I'm really impressed by that goal from the Columbus Blue Jackets. Harris and that enough could not do anything. He go through them like a yellow cone, and Montembeault decide to poke the puck, and Corelli top shell goal. What a goal by Corelli. Like I said, top 10 goal in NHL this year. Très bon. Nico, tu as raison. Go Habs, go. Coach Nashville à 4 et non 3. Zeph. Oh, yeah. Wrong side right there. 4-3 right there. I messed up this one over there. I apologize. 4-3 for the Columbus. Paulo Jr. Paulo, welcome aboard. That's what got your score is wrong. I got it. Lightning 3-1. Tampa Bay Lightning. Hurricane tied the game 2-2. Panthers 5-3 losing. Blue Jacket 4-3. Devils still 2-1. The Bruins 3-1. The Ducks 1-0. Predator 4-2. 2-2 Minnesota. 3-0 the Blues. That's what we got so far. Let's go Columbus. The Toronto tied the game 2-2. William McCurry said, wow, Toronto tied the game. Awesome. Game over, Luc Lafortune. Just got here. William McCurry, welcome back. Je suis ici. Un peu du Canadien, fan de hockey. All right, go, leave, go. Back now, winning, well, not winning yet. Thanks so much, Paulo Jr. to join us tonight. Find out fight to shoot the puck and the but. Wow! One timer again. Nick Suzuki for the second time tonight. Loses face up and Columbus score. And this game, guy, is 5-3. What a goal by Olivier. And that way, the Montreal Canadiens guys losing 5-3. A face-off at the blue line. Wow. Unbelievable. 9 minutes left. Thing all getting better for the better sweepstake. No, Zeph. Another 5-4. Look at Fortune. Whatever happening. 5-4. Look, what are you talking about? It's 5-3. Look. We're going to say, guys, if you put the, I'll be honest with you guys, it's sad because if you put the score already, Zuski's coming now, go to the puck, it's Zuski's score. 5-4 Montreal, losing right now. I'm not going to go anything right now here. There we go. Goal from Nick Zuski is 11 of the season. I'm going to watching the chat right now. It's more important right now. I don't want to waste my time to talk about the game that way. So far, so far the Islanders in the second period have scored a goal, missed a wide open net while Strom and Elson hit the crossbar twice. Well, that's the night right now. There's no doing well. TH for the New York Islanders, honestly. La moyenne de difficulté des gardiens de but en prendre pour son rhume. Hopefully 34 score. Go Habs go. Go Leave go. Look like we got another Austin Fanatic tonight. Here is why, Rudolph. I think other coach called me. I call a coach with the affiliate game. It's not easy. It's the type to score is spoiled for me. My artwork is gone. We're all excited, but don't do that. I was just 95, like one of those go likes. Cause we can still pull out. Yeah, absolutely. Polo about this. No overtime. You're not good on overtime. About that one over there. Yeah, so right, Paul, about this one, Paulo. The game is a joke, a good joke. Can we do that on overtime? 6-5, Jeremy N said. 35 shots for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. Minus and plus for Pierre Martin. Allez, we are entertaining, said François Pitre. Let's go, boy, full power. Two Devils and New Jersey, Toronto. 3-1 Boston. 1-0 the Jets. 4-2 Predator. 2-2 Minnesota. We need more to shoot, boys. Crash the net. Go Habs, go Mickey. Habs also internet this year. William McClary said. Last scoring 1-1 and do the score. Toronto will win. 6:48. The clock is slot of the time. Smash the like, everybody. Much love, coach. Break over. Go to the back to the work. All right, Dennis, have an amazing, great night, buddy. Enjoy your rest of the evening. Steve G, go Abs, go Avalanche. Not a problem, Pierre-Martin. Thanks so much, Paulo. The puck go back and behind the net. Recovery puck Gallagher. Bring puck behind the set to Cody to Harris. Harris drive the puck behind. Set up now by Montreal Canadiens with 6:11 to go remaining on this third period. Back to Caden Coley. Coley hold the puck to the left side. Hold the puck back pass the puck to Harris. Long stretch pass in front of the bench. Recovery puck a little bit too far for Montreal. Reset by Columbus Blue Jacket. Get the puck outside the zone. A little bit too far for Anderson. Set up now by Goudreau. Goudreau hold the puck. Turn around by Montreal Canadiens. Monahan. Battle in front of the bench. Recovery by Montreal. Henderson's coming to the side. And then fire puck. Capucino make a save. Rebound. But the glove on the back. The puck on the glove. Going to reset on. We have a couple of games going on. The Tampa Bay take the lead 3-1. Carolina 2-2. The Star 5-3. The Devils won 3-1. 3-2 on overtime. And then we have that nothing changed and the stat right now on the bring back the Nordic. 5:46. And Montreal Canadiens tie the game. We are almost at the end of the countdown clock. I have 5 minutes. I'm going to see that. William said Devils are 7-0-1 on their Canadian road swing. About this one over there. That's what a comment of Mr. William McClary. Thanks so much for this information. And we get the 100. Emil, welcome back in the house. Welcome, Emil. Thanks so much. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. 156 people in the chat. Don't forget to click on the Be Great. We set now on the defensive zone coverage for the Columbus Blue Jacket. 5:46 to go remaining, guys, on the third period. And Montreal tried to come back for the fourth time. On the third time, honestly, on that one there. Thanks so much for this. Winner last time, they lost a game. Wow, amazing. They were for real, Pierre-Martin. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Bring back the Whalers. That gets going, coach. We're back at the blind. Set up now. Fire puck. Black shot by Corpusalo. No rebound. Going to reset. 37 shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Right now, guys, Montreal's tried to get. This was a shot for Cole Caulfield. Let's see if Montreal can respond. Boston 4, Philadelphia 1. Montreal win the face off. Back to the blue line. Set up. Shoot a point for net. Corpusalo make a save. Nobody in screen. That's the problem right now. Nobody screened the net. That's, you know what I mean? Like, Corpusalo is going to stop the puck all the time if nobody go in front of the net. So that's something you have to get better, Montreal Canadiens, to screen the goaltender. If they want to have another goal, they have to find a way. Anyhow, we're going to reset now. The right side is the ski battle all the way back. And Columbus going to win the face-off. Going to go around the lab, the point that was on the puck. Go back on defensive zone. Set up right now for Montreal Canadiens. Battle for Arbor in front of the Chinakov. Arbor now behind Montembeault. 5:23 to go remaining on the third period. Pass the puck left side. A little bit too far for Ziski. Battle for the puck in front of the bench. Recovery by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Love the point that was on. Possibly and pass are going to reset at 5:11 to go remaining on this third period. Thanks so much for all the likes. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We try to reach more at resume. We know already, Austin Matthews, fan 37. You've already been here before. So we appreciate you to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Go back right now by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Don't put the puck in neutral zone. Lob the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Reset by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Currelli. Currelli down the puck left side. The go back on behind the goaltender of the Montembeault. And we're going to have an icing. 4:58 to go, Rennes. 4:58. It's time for what? The countdown final of the Montreal Canadiens. Less 5 minutes to go at the third period. Montreal Canadiens 4. The Columbus Blue Jacket 5. Face up at the right side. Now go back and out by Coley. Coley bring the puck to the blue line. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. On the back door. That enough to the side. Shoot the puck somehow. Miss the net belly. Go back to Coley. Coley hold the puck. Shoot in front of the net. No, miss the net completely. Recovery by Montreal. Money and putting the puck to to Dadenax. Bring it part behind the net to Anderson. Anderson change the direction. Hold the part to Ashmack. Anderson bring it part behind the net. A little bit too far for Manan. Manan on the back door. A great play by Columbus Blue Jacket. Pinch by the Montreal Canadiens Coley. Turn around by Manan. Manan right now in the corner. Battle all the way back at Grubenson to the part to Corelli. Really ruin the puck on the board. The puck intercept by Montreal. Should the puck again in front in the opposite corner. Set up right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Great play by Manan. Manan right now control the puck. Manan bring it part behind. But intercept by the Columbus Blue Jacket going to recovery. A little bit over 4 minutes to go remaining on the third period. The new players coming for both teams. The puck go dumping behind Montembeault. Set up by Kenan Coley. 4:05. 39 shot for Montreal Canadiens. 27 for the Columbus Blue Jacket. Can Montreal tie the game before we get out? Go back behind the net of the Corpusalo and going to battle all the way back. We have icing a little bit too far for the rack. We're going to go all the way on the defensive zone of the Montreal Canadiens. Hello, Coach Zakaria. Welcome aboard. Thanks for bringing us to the game, boys. So thanks so much, Jerry. I appreciate it a lot. Go back right now. Mr. ENORTAP, welcome aboard. Now Columbus on the part behind the net. Chasing right now for the Montreal Canadiens around. Go back on the left side. Controlé par Columbus. Tip the puck zone. Go cycling Columbus. Run the puck around the net. Try to go wrap up. Intercept by Columbus. Bring the puck to the blue line. Set up now all the way back. Shoot the puck behind the net. We have a battle between Jenner. Bring the puck to the side. And now Columbus hold the puck all the way back. Change the zone. Get out of the zone. I think it's Goudreau. Turn around. Goudreau hold the puck. Don't put the puck to the side of Montembeault. And coming back. Now the Jenner shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Recovery by Columbus. Montreal cannot find a way to get the puck. Finally, they get it. Behind the net. They're going to recover by Savard. Savard hold the puck right now. Bring the puck behind the net. Going to recovery. By the Montreal Canadiens. New players coming. Next key hold for the player. 39-28 shot for the Montreal Canadiens advantage. 5-4. We have less of 3 minutes to go remaining on this period. Go back, Montreal. Shoot the puck in front of the net. A little bit too far. Controlling right now the corner. Bring the puck to the line. Set up now by Edmondson. Shoot the puck. Stop by. Recovery in front of the net. Led by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. It's going to be Savard. Pass the Edmondson. Pass the puck for the ski. Pass the puck to Doc. A little bit too far. The puck go back at Edski. Hold the puck again. Another bad play. Turn around by Columbus Blue Jacket. Don't play the puck behind the net of Montembeault. 2:40 to go remaining on the third period. 40 shot versus 28 for the Montreal Canadiens. The only way they're not winning is the outscore. Go back now to Manan. Manan at the blue line. Manan keep controlling. Manan hold the puck. Fire puck over Corpusalo. They stop with the blocker. Back all to the play. We're going to get reset on the right side of the Corpusalo. Great shot by Monahan. That line was a flying tonight. Monahan, of course, with Anderson and Dadonov. That's what we got there. That's what we have right now. Set up now on the right side. We have a timeout, I believe. Now they can put Montembeault. Boston won 4-1. Thanks so much, Dirt Guy. The Panthers got the lead. Anthony pour le Montreal Canadiens. Face off now, winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Battle in the corner. They set by Ski. Bring it by the blue line. Set up now by Monahan. Now the Toronto. Corelli is coming now and is going to score an empty net. And that way, the Toronto Columbus Blue Jackets score 6-4 against the Montreal Canadiens. Wow. this is a cold shower for the Montreal Canadiens. Again, a Blue Jacket, 6 goals. Again, a team at the bottom of the NHL. About that one over there, and that way the Montreal going to lose. And that's what we got there. Don't you hate that cannon, coach, right, William? And 6 times the cannon was resonated tonight at the ORU, at the hockey rink. I cannot win them all, Randy Vijay said. Yep, yeah, absolutely right there. An empty net goal, and that way the Jackets going to win against the Montreal Canadiens tonight. It will be interesting what happening. The conversation Martin St. Louis tonight. Go back behind the net, recover, regroup by Montreal. Maybe we are the bottom, François Pitre. Go back behind the net of the Montreal Canadiens tonight. That's showing a bit the rookies, Montreal Canadiens struggle tonight. Go behind the net, reset by the Montreal Canadiens. Hold the puck to Ashmack. Back to Goodby Doc. Doc bring the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield holding the puck right now. Back to Doc. Doc right now hold the puck. Back to Caulfield. Fire puck. He missed the net completely. Reset par le Columbus Blue Jacket. Go back at the offensive zone by the Montreal. Shoot the puck. Saved by Corpusalo. No rebound. We're going to have a whistle with 1:40 to go on that one over there. Another great shot for the Montreal Canadiens. But again, start to be too late for the Montreal to come back at this game, honestly. And that's what we got where we pulled the goalie. How about that? They come back a bit always about this. 2-2 Avalanche and Colorado at this moment. Go Pierre Martin. Go back on the blue line. Set up now by Albert. Bring the puck to the blue line. Set up now. Hold the puck on their side. Controlling now by Montreal. Bring the puck to the side. Back again by Albert. Albert passes by Doc. Bring the puck to the side. Montreal hold the puck on the other side. Control the puck on the left. Keep the puck to the blue line to Doc. Doc now skate backward. Go back to Caulfield. Caulfield to Ashmat. Now go back a little bit hop. Back to Doc. Doc to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Skibberly. Go back at the Ashmark. Ski now hold the puck at the Ashmark. It's coming down at the Caulfield. Caulfield in front of the net. Rebound. That Columbus recover the puck, pass the puck. Shoot the puck in the net. Miss the net barely. Go back again to Columbus. Shoot the puck. Miss the net again. For Columbus, cannot score with an empty net. Turn around all the way back on the side. Montreal try to get a puck. Recovery puck. Go be Doc. Doc control the puck. Doc's coming the right side of Corpusalo. Hold the puck at the Ashmark. Corpusalo bring the puck to the blue line. Set up now. Back to Hoffman. Pass the puck to Caulfield, I believe. Back the puck to Ashmark. Now back the puck to the side. Turn around by Hoffman to Caulfield. Caulfield looking ball. Back again behind the net. There's a set by Doc. Doc right now. Pass the puck at the blue line. Set up to Hoffman. Hoffman back at the left side. Recovery by Monet, I believe. Monet hold the puck to the ski. Holds even funny net to Gallagher. No chance. Turn around by Columbus Blue Jacket. Intercept by Montreal. At the blind set to Doc. Doc to Caulfield. Caulfield holding. Caulfield's coming back. Lose the puck on the back door. Caulfield battle for the puck in front of the left side. Columbus try the puck outside the zone. Back to Gaudreau. Back to Montreal Canadiens. Now intercept by Zuski. The back Gallagher. Gallagher, the Ashmark. Bring the puck to Zuski. Zuski in the back door. Coming back. Hoffman. Fire puck. Black shot by the defenseman. And this is going to be the end of this game, guys. And the Montreal Canadiens, for the second time back-to-back, lose the game. Good night, Michel Plessis. Thank you so much to be a part of the show tonight. The Hurricane beat tonight the Colorado by the score 3-2. Here we go. This is the end of this game. Good night, Randy. Going to see what's going on around the league. Salut Michel, Pierre Martin. Empty net. We're going to change the score. And final score, guys. The Montreal Canadiens lost by the score of the 6-4 against the Blue Jacket tonight. Wow, what a bad game overall for the Montreal Canadiens, honestly. We have to be credit. Whatsoever, they shot 42 times. I think it's not good enough. And the Montreal going to go back home where they get out, but all so get back and play. Very bad. Samsung Canada said that. Fun to watch, but sad they cannot come back. Great way, Jeremy, and great comments about what you said. I agree with you. The easy part of the schedule can be a team tester for the app. Cannot wait to see how they respond at the next game. That's important. William is going to be the Philadelphia Flyers. Austin Mathieu, Columbus, too entertaining. About that, next time, app fans. I don't think the app look bad tonight, coach. What do you think? I'll be disagree with you, Dan. For me, I think they again the turnover. I don't say they play bad. I just said they don't give up on the game. Honestly, about that one over there. We're going to get our friend Danny in the next few seconds. Danny, just hold on there. We'll try to get out of the game. And the Dallas Star win tonight against the Panthers by the score 6-4. The Blue Jacket won 6-4. The Devils won 3-2. The Browns 4-1. The 1-1 the Jets. The Islanders losing 4-2. And then we have the Pittsburgh take the lead 3-2 at the second. The Blues 4-2. And that's what we got around the league. And I'm going to get back at our friend Dan is going to be joining us. If you want to, every game we do a post-game Montreal Canadiens. And we're going to invite Mr. Dan inside the house right now.
Good evening, Coach. How are you?
Hey, Mr. Dan, how you doing in Winnipeg, Manitoba? Look like it's snowing over there, no?
Yeah, we got a little bit of snow here today. Yeah, it's getting a little bit colder too. So that's Manitoba for you, weather.
Yep. It's not a problem for me about the weather here. So what do you think about the Montreal Canadiens game tonight?
You know what? I'll tell you something right now. I don't think the Habs look that bad tonight compared to the score. What do you think?
Well, I don't think it was a best game for them overall, to be honest with you. Again, same thing they did with the Devils. They gave away too many puck, turnover, mistake. You can see I feel like by the way, when you pay 1-1, I feel like Danny, the rookie, start to struggle a bit. The Irish have a really bad night tonight. Haber struggled the first period, and you can see many turnover, and that make them pay the price because if you remember, they gave 4 breakaways during the first period. So yes, they shot 40 times over. Yes, they tried to come back, but at some point they have to be more careful. They have to be made better as a team together. They don't play as a team right now, and they pay the price. They try to. It's not good to running always after the score, right? It makes sense.
And yeah, I agree with you 100%.
You know.
Yeah. No, I never disagree with you, Coach.
No, but I try to give you another perspective about that. Montembeault cannot blind Montembeault. Montembeault make a good save at the same time. I think for me, the line Monahan, Anderson, and Dadanap was the best line for the Montreal Canadiens tonight on my eyes. And, not many defensemen have a good night. The quiet was Joel Edmondson. Did not make a lot of mistake, but that line was really good. I know he score, but again, it's a face-off, right? Jake Evans lost a face-off, they score. Nick Ski lost the face-off, they score. And so they gave away too many goals. Like you cannot win game when you gave 5 goals per game, right?
Oh, I 100% agree with you there. But, just give Caulfield, just only a couple games. He'll be back on track. Mark my word. Caulfield will be back on track.
All right. It's a long season. That's what they are, right?
Sure.
Come on, Madison. We need him. Harris, a few fights. He came out of the face-off. Yep. And then resume exactly what we think about this. And, it would take time. We're rebuilding, right? What we saw right now is what we expect. Now, we don't expect maybe play like this against Columbus, but a loss is a loss, right? They go to learn. They go back against Philadelphia, and we'll see how they're going to react. But again, they have to find a way to go back, like you said, like better game structure, organized, less mistake at the end of the day.
Oh, I agree with you 100% there. You know what? It's not the loss, it's just how they play as a unit, I guess, or as a team. What do you think?
Yeah, you're absolutely right about this. Now, Montreal Canadiens are 1-7-0 in the last 8 games in Columbus. Now they are 1-8-0 and 9 games in Columbus. They cannot win over there. For some reason, we don't know. I have no answer. Why they cannot lose over there? They cannot win over there? I don't know. They just find a way to lose. This is a nightmare for them when they play at the
it seems like when they're in Columbus, they're snake bitten, I guess, eh? That's what I find. What do you think?
No, you're absolutely right about that. I agree with you. About this. I try to get other score around the league.
Well,
And
what
yeah.
is this still 1-1 in the Jets game?
Yeah.
So yeah, Winnipeg Jet 1-1 right now. Again, they play right now. I'm watching the game live. Me too, Mr. Any comment you want to mention to us?
Yeah, let me ask you a quick question. What do you think about the overall the Jets right now?
Really surprised me, honestly. We have to give credit. The Rick Bartnett effect or bring a lot on the table. During summer we removed the captain, a lot of drama. The Max Shefflin don't want to get trade, and then finally they go through this, and now they respond very well, and they accept the decision with Rick Barnes. And I think so far they're looking great. And Alebak, it looked like the Alebak before they play without Nicolas Eller. The defense players are a little bit better with expectation. Josh Morrissey have a good year. Sheffley doing well so far. So put all together, they have the recipes to make that team better. And so far they show it. They show up right now since the beginning of the season. Whatsoever they're winning, then without the contribution of the goal of Kyle Connor. Kyle Connor is still off. He's not have like many goals in the beginning of the season. I think he had 3, if I can recall it. So,
just give him time. Give Connor time. He'll put the puck in the net. You just mark my word. Just give him time. And I think the Jets are still going to make the playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely right about that. It would be interesting. It would be. It's not an easy division, the Central, right? You have Colorado, Minnesota, Nashville,
no kidding.
Dallas. So Dallas won tonight. So they have to stay in the race. Colorado lost 1 point tonight. So the Colorado win. Oh.
Or Vegas or Boston.
No, Colorado win tonight. What the heck's going on?
Who they beat?
The Carolina in overtime. At some point, it was 3-2 Carolina Hurricanes. So I don't know what happened over there. So we're going to see what happened about this. William Snyder, if he can come back live with me, it'll be interesting talking about the game. But yes, Dan, look, it's going to be interesting. I love the Winnipeg Jet. It's always been a blue-collar team. Like, they defense in the Winnipeg. Dan, I know you live there, but you call it too. But you guys, not only you, but the Winnipeg Jet are maybe one of the best fans in hockey with the Buffalo Sabres. Like,
I'll
they
tell
support
you
the team all the time. And honestly, and Winnipeg, then the people leave for the Winnipeg Jet.
Hey, right deep down, we love our Jets, sir. You know what? And like most of the time, it's sold out. Like you can't get a ticket. That's how much we love our team here.
Yeah, absolutely right about that. So look, it's great to hear you guys. Dan, Colette, always a pleasure. I just want to say to you, thanks so much for sending the beginning. It's a year all together. We are 3 years together, Dan. And thanks so much, my friend. Thanks so much, Colette.
How are you?
Hi, good. You?
Hello?
How you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Glad to hear that. Pretty good. We're hanging there, Colette. So
you don't have the volume on.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get going and have a good night.
All right, Danny, we'll let you go. We have some people behind, but we want to thank you, both of you, for your support the Hockey Nation Live show.
For sure. And you have a good night and keep up the good work.
Good night, Danny. Thanks so much. Dan Asham, guys, directly from Winnipeg Jets, Winnipeg, Manitoba. We have our friend Philip. He's going to join us. I'm going to bring Philip with us. We'll see if Philip is with us. Philip, are you around?
Oh, excusez-moi, excuse. Attends, je vais juste parler un peu.
Philip?
Hop. Attends, je vais juste, je reviens.
Tu m'attends-tu, Philippe?
Ouais, je reviens, ok?
All right.
Juste une seconde. Yes.
We're going to wait. Philip set up his computer. Then I'm going to be back. We have a few people in the chat. If you want to join me live, we're going to welcome the door for each one of you talking about the game. That'd be awesome. We appreciate all the comments we got in the chat right now. Thanks, Ellen, to sharing. Chicago is under great about this. We're going to have other people join us. Mr. B is in the house. We have other people show up. Philip, here we go.
Oh.
Comment tu vas, mon Philippe?
Yes, je suis là. Ouais, ça va.
Ça va très bien?
Ça va très bien. Ouais, ça va bien.
Hold on, we're going to hold.
C'est son gars qui-
All right. Philippe, qu'est-ce que tu penses de la partie ce soir?
Ouais, c'est un match comme qui était un peu difficile ce soir. Je pense que comme Canadien, ça a été un peu plus difficile. C'est sûr qu'il y a eu beaucoup de buts, mais c'est sûr que c'est pas la faute tellement des joueurs parce que ben du goaler parce que il y a eu beaucoup d'erreurs des deux équipes parce que Columbus était pas si bon que ça,
Non.
mais ils étaient. On dirait que les Canadiens ont tellement mal joué contre Columbus. Je pensais que ça serait facile. Ils penseraient gagner ça facilement, mais c'est pas ça qui est arrivé.
Il y a
Mais il y a un
Dans le
match.
fond, c'est l'équipe qui a créé le plus d'erreurs qu'ils ont perdu.
Ouais, ils ont accordé 6 buts plus que Columbus, puis c'est supposé de Canadiens supposé gagner, mais la semaine prochaine, ils rejouent contre eux, fait que peut se
Oui,
reprendre contre
il
eux, là.
retourne là-bas la semaine prochaine en passant.
Ouais, c'est ça, fait qu'ils ils ont perdu ce soir, mais pas mauvais, c'est pas un mauvais match, c'est juste ça a été, l'autre équipe était bonne quand même, là.
Ben
C'est
d'accord avec toi.
c'est pas,
C'est quel joueur qui t'a le plus impressionné ce soir?
mais il y en a beaucoup dans les Canadiens, je pense que Gallagher a quand même bien joué, Brandon Gallagher. Il a même quand même marqué un but. Fait que je pense que c'est pas si mauvais que ça. Puis, je pense que ce gars-là, l'année passée, il était souvent blessé. On dirait que cette année, il joue mieux cette année. Puis
Ben
je pense
d'accord avec
que
toi. Bien d'accord avec toi. Qu'est-ce que tu penses de Dadenov ce soir?
il était quand même impliqué, là, quand
Ah
même. Il
oui.
est pas, c'est pas, mais un peu, là, il était pas si bon, là, mais il était correct. Ouais, je veux pas dire qu'il
La
était.
ligne à Monahan était peut-être la meilleure pour moi. Monahan, Dadenov,
Ouais,
Anderson, c'était la meilleure pour moi.
ouais, c'est ça.
En tant
Ouais, j'ai vu ça.
qu'opportunities.
Ouais, ils ont bien joué les trois. Quand
Oui.
même, ils ont fait beaucoup de grandes choses. Puis dans Donov, on dirait qu'il voulait la rondelle. Puis Anderson, il a marqué un but. Puis je pense
Monahan,
que
Monahan a trois chances de compter seul à un moment donné, durant la partie. Il n'est pas capable de mettre le puck dans le filet ce soir, sinon ça fait la différence pour Montréal. Moi, d'après moi, c'était la meilleure ligne pour moi contre Columbus. However, Monahan à -3. Écoute, ils vont en prendre pour cette partie-là. J'ai trouvé les défenseurs de Montréal, les recrues avaient beaucoup de misère ce soir. Peut-être Coley avait peut-être une meilleure partie, mais les autres, ils en ont arraché ce soir contre Columbus.
ouais. Puis en plus, le premier but, Harris, il avait fait comme fait dévier ou je sais pas comment le but, mais le premier but de Columbus là, ça a dévié sur le goaler, sur le Montembeau, puis ça a rentré dans le filet.
Ouais,
Mais ça a comme des.
le premier but, Philippe, si tu regarderas, là, c'est Jordan Harris qui a frappé la culotte de Harris au
Ah,
lit. Le-
c'est ça,
c'est
ouais,
la
c'est ça, il y avait
malchance.
comme ça.
C'est encore une mise au jeu perdue en défensive zone qui est créée comme ça. Ils en ont fait deux ce soir. OK? Les détails de la game, c'est vraiment important. Si tu comptes les deux mises au jeu, ils ne comptent pas. Comprends-tu?
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est des chances que s'ils avaient fait tout ça, là, s'il y avait
Oui.
des mises au jeu, ils avaient tout remporté. Je pense pas Columbus l'aurait gagné, mais
Non, non.
Columbus, on dirait qu'ils voulaient.
Mais
C'est ça,
encore une fois,
Columbus, on dirait.
Montréal, comme la dernière fois, c'est comme c'est pas facile à courir après le score. On sait le running score, right? Tu essaies de tailler la game tout le temps. C'est pas facile. Tu joues, tu essaies de scorer, puis ça fait que ça rouvre des erreurs, malheureusement, en même temps.
Ouais, c'est 2-0 si tu cours après la rondelle,
En
c'est
plein
sûr
ça.
que
En
c'est
plein
sûr
ça.
qu'il va marquer, puis après, ça va être difficile de revenir.
De bon accord avec toi.
Ouais.
All
Parce
right,
que tu
Philippe,
sais,
as-tu d'autres choses à dire avant de partir?
non, non, merci. Non, j'ai rien d'autre à dire.
Hey, je suis bien d'accord. Écoute, À toutes les parties, on veut te faire voir parce que tu nous apportes des très bons points, puis c'est le fun de jaser ensemble. Donc, quand tu as la chance,
Ouais,
viens nous voir.
ouais, c'est ça, je vais venir. C'est sûr, je vais venir à tous les matchs que je
Parfait,
vais
mon
venir.
Philippe. Je te souhaite une très belle soirée, puis on se reparle samedi soir.
Ouais, à samedi.
All right. Merci beaucoup. Bonne soirée,
Ouais,
Philippe. Philippe,
bonne
notre
soirée.
ami Philippe, dans la région de Montréal, dans la belle province de Québec, est avec nous. Maintenant, on va ouvrir la porte. Welcome back for a second time. Well, pas a second time, but he's back with us. Mr. Richard Mullen for the Lille Perrault. We'll go to it in English, Richard, si ça n'a pas de problème avec toi. Richard, are you there? Oh, hold on, Richard. It's not you. It's me. Hold on, Richard. I put you on mute because you. Yeah, you need to back. Can you back down your volume? You have a echo behind.
Is this better?
Are you there?
Is
No,
this better?
same thing.
It's not you. It's me. Hold on, Richard. I put you on mute because you. Yeah, you need to back. Can you back down your volume? You have a echo behind.
Okay, one sec.
Is this better? Are you there?
Here we go.
Okay.
It's me. Hold on, Richard. I put you on mute because.
I think if you can take out the YouTube channel, that would be better if you can do that.
Echo behind. Okay, one sec. Is this better? Are you there? Here we go. Okay, it's me. Hold on, Richard. I put you on mute.
Are you on your phone or your computer?
I'm on computer.
Okay, just remove the YouTube channel completely, like complete out of the channel. Just close the window.
Are you on your phone or your computer?
Here we go. Now we lose him. And sometimes you have to be careful, guys, with the volume and the back. Honestly, we want to be sure you get that one there. So we'll see what we have in the chat. I will consist this conversation with everybody. If you want to join me live, the door is open. My ear are somehow delighted by this. Close the tab, Ridolf. Yeah, sorry about this one there. Ridolf, if you want to join me live, that'd be great. If I have you, that'd be awesome. And then said Ashes in the chat went out. The Nashville just 4-3 again, the New calendars. That's what's happening about this one over there. Couple around the league. Jet 1-1. The Pittsburgh still hanging there 3-2. The Blues hanging there 4-3. 3 games start at 10 o'clock and 2 games at 10 and 1 game at 10:30 tonight at our Canadian show. It's a lot of work, but at the end, less fun. RJ Calabro is going to join us. RJ Calabro back in the house.
How you guys doing?
How you doing, my friend?
All right, I'm in New York right now.
So what? Tell me, RJ, you are 13 game right now, live left and right. How can you jump in left and right and get that one over there? How can you follow everything?
What a great game today. What a great game.
I like the game. Any comment for the Montreal Canadiens game or any particular game you're watching around?
Yeah, they need to fix the Montreal need to fix their. They have to get it right. They have to come back next game. Try to come back for the next game to play the next week game. They need to come back and fix it.
Did you watch the Florida Panthers?
Yes, I watched that.
Wow, 5-4. It was 4-0 for Dallas. 6-4. It was 4-0 Dallas, and it took too much. It took almost everything to come back, and then not good enough. And the Dallas won for the score 6-4. What do you think about the Montreal Canadiens, by the way?
And the Dallas Stars beat the Panthers 6-4. The Devils beat the Maple Leafs 3-2 in overtime.
Yeah.
Go ahead. The Hurricanes 3-2 in overtime.
By the way, do you know what happened with Colorado Hurricane? Did Colorado Carolina score and then they refused the goal in overtime or not?
No, the game's over. It says over online. It says over. They won 3-2
At
in
some
overtime.
point, I saw NHL, the website, RJ, Carolina was 3-2. And then they shift the score 3-2 Avalanche. So,
Yes. Yeah.
so be interesting
And
to see that.
and
How about
Tampa
this?
Bay Lightning and Tampa Bay Lightning beat the Flames 4-1 today.
Yeah, Boston considers the slam for that one. There only one game tomorrow night, RJ.
Yep, 10 o'clock tomorrow.
So what happened? You have a football game tonight, by the way?
Right now I'm watching the Green Bay Packers and Tennessee right now. I'm watching those games.
I see. I can understand. All right.
Yeah,
Anything you want to add before you go? Pittsburgh just scored. 4-2.
Uh-oh, they're coming back.
Yep. Pittsburgh scored 4-2 at the 14-10. And power play for Islanders 4-3 right now.
Tennessee is being Green Bay 14-9 in the third quarter.
Yep. All right, RJ, we'll let you go. We have some people show up right now. So we appreciate a lot, RJ, for all you do here, like I mentioned all the time. So thanks so much. I can't wait to see you next time, my friend. Have an amazing, great night.
Yep. All right, have a great night, guys.
All right, good job again. RJ Calabo, guys, directly from New Jersey. Downtown is going to be in New York next week. We're going to go all the way là at the L'Ange Gardien. On l'appelle le l'ange gardien. Maybe c'est le l'ange. Maybe c'est pas l'ange dans le chat. Maybe we ask Danny if you pense que c'est lui l'ange gardien. On parle de Luc Lafortune et dans la house tonight.
Ben moi, je pense que Montréal joue avec le feu.
Premièrement, Luc, ça fonctionne très bien, mon homme.
Mais je veux juste savoir l'écran.
Non, mais t'as bien fait ça. Ça sonne très, très bien, mon homme.
En tout cas, Montréal a joué avec le feu.
Ouais, c'était surprenant de voir là. C'est une drôle de game, right?
Oui, d'aplomb, c'est les deux équipes ne voulaient pas gagner.
Ah, je pense que tu as bien résumé ça. Je pense que c'est l'équipe qui a fait le plus d'erreurs qui ont perdu.
À peu près ça.
Ouais.
Mais Suzy, là, il n'était pas dedans ce soir.
Non, d'accord avec toi.
Puis, je trouve que le petit Caulfield, là, il se promène un peu, là, un petit peu trop, là. Il devrait shooter plus souvent.
Ouais.
C'est sa job à lui, là. Shoot, puis shoot, puis shoot.
Je sais que Zuski a compté un but, 2 assists ou une affaire comme ça, 2-3 points.
Net à frapper à la pad, là, blablabla.
Mais je pense que la ligne, à soi, Doc, he was off tonight for that line with Caulfield.
Doc, toi, t'as dit Monahan tantôt, mais Monahan, c'est comme un invisible.
Ouais, mais encore une fois, c'était la meilleure ligne à soir avec Dadenoff, Anderson.
Ouais, mais ils ont-tu produit?
Ben, ils ont un but avec le but d'Anderson, mais ils ont à peu près 7 chances de compter ce soir. Monet a 3 chances.
Ouais, mais Anderson, encore là, c'est lui qui sauve la mise, là. C'est pas Dadenoff, c'est pas Monahan, c'est Anderson.
Ouais, mais Dadenoff, il a peut-être joué sa meilleure partie avec Montréal à soir.
Oui, ben, je suis bien d'accord.
Ben, je comprends ce que tu veux dire. Je sais ce que tu veux dire. Je comprends. Mais encore une fois, on a eu la 4e ligne à soir. À un moment donné, il faut que sa 4e elle produise. Là. Tu sais, je veux dire, ça vient d'en bas aussi. Là. C'est pas juste en haut. Là.
Je sais bien, mais c'est pas avec Evan que ça va produire.
Ouais, il y a 0. Il y a ça un point?
Non.
Okay. Ça, je veux dire, à un moment donné, là, il a marqué, il a fait une erreur sur la mise au jeu, là, sur le premier but de la game. Ça l'arrive, mais quand même, je trouve qu'il y a bien de la misère cette année. Mais encore une fois, ça représente où qu'on est. Tu sais, ça représente l'équipe, honnêtement.
Exact.
Tu sais, je veux dire, c'est une équipe qui avait beaucoup de jeunes, puis on fait des erreurs ce soir, ça fait partie de l'équipe, mais comme tu dis, c'est représente où qu'on est, puis on devrait être là. Ça va prendre un peu plus de temps. C'est tout.
4 ans.
J'espère que tu vas couper ça à 3 à un moment donné, là, mais...
Non. Je ne change pas 4 ans Parce que là, dans 4 ans, Dax sera plus là. Monahan sera plus là. Edmondson sera plus là. Là, ça va recommencer encore.
D'après moi, d'après moi, Gubby Doc, il va être là.
Non.
Ah ouais.
Doc, c'est un floater.
Tu vois que Doc va être là. Il va être là pour sûr, certain. Mais Edmondson ne sera plus là. Même que Edmondson ne sera peut-être même plus là à la fin de l'année.
Ouais, exact.
OK.
Mais moi, je ne serais pas à Doc. Pas partout.
Donne-y du temps.
Ouais, mais combien de temps?
Ben, il est juste 21 ans.
Ouais, je sais bien, mais.
21 ans. Regarde, Nick Suzuki à 21 ans, qu'est-ce qu'il avait de l'air? Il avait de l'air comme Dak à soir.
Non. Ouais, à soir. Mais.
Non, ben, je sais, tu vois, Dak, il a 14 points dans 16 games, là. C'est pas un méchant, là.
Non, je comprends. Mais dans 5 ans, il ne serait plus là.
Ah, ben là, on ne sait pas dans 5 ans, là, mais je te dis que présentement, là, il compte sur lui pour l'instant. Mais encore une fois, les choix de repêchage sont bons. On a le petit Hudson, Owen Beck, comme ça s'en vient. Philippe Mézard.
Farrell.
Yep. Après ça, tu as Maillot, peut-être qu'à un moment donné, il va se trouver une place dans la Ligue nationale. Donc, écoute, on est en reconstruction.
Juste finir, coach, je vais être d'accord avec toi avec Fantilli.
Yep. All right, Luc, je te laisse. Il y a d'autres mondes en arrière, mais merci d'avoir été ce soir une fois. Viens nous voir à toutes les parties. C'est le fun de jouer avec toi.
Peace.
Bonsoir, mon Luc.
Salut.
Salut, mon homme. Luc Lafortune, from l'Ange Gardien. On va revenir avec Luc, Richard Mullen. Richard Mullen, stay there. John Tellier, we just like Colorado plays souvent. Often, John won the Montreal play, but we're going to make some game with Colorado very soon. Mr. Richard.
Yes.
How you doing? Comment tu vas, mon homme? Ça va bien. Richard, juste parle.
Yes.
On t'entend.
Good, and you?
Oh, yeah. Great. What do you think about the performance of Montreal Canadiens tonight?
Overall, mediocre.
Yeah, it was not easy for them, right?
No.
Like you said, like Luc or Philippe or other people show up earlier, said like the same thing in the chat. Like Hélène said that very well. Both teams struggled tonight.
The first period, they were non-existent.
Yep. A lot of turnover.
The second period, they were fine. The guy who surprised me the most tonight is Jakai.
Sorry again?
The guy who impressed me the most was Jakai.
With a body check? At the first period? That's what happened about the Montreal. And Nashville just scored 5-3, by the way. Horman Ozzy score. Any other player it was the most impressive for you, Richard, tonight?
Gagnon was good.
Okay. And what do you expect now? Do you feel now is maybe Montreal maybe struggle now? Like, is it the end for them? Do you think they feel go back like they're supposed to be? Or what do you think they're going to bounce back Saturday against the Flyers?
I think it's starting to show that we have an all-rookie defensive core.
Yeah, absolutely right about this. I agree with you, Richard. I think you're right. I think Montreal shows some kind of the characteristic what it's supposed to be. And then, like Luc said, we're still rebuilding. We cannot forget about that, right? And they show up tonight. They show exactly who they are. And look, it's all good. And it's nothing wrong with that part over there. We know there will be a process. We know it will take time. But again, another game, 4 goals. It's excited. It's just like so many turnover tonight and again. And then we'll be interested how they go play Saturday.
Mais je trouve que
Ben d'accord avec toi, mon Richard. Anything you want to... How's your prediction of the game tonight?
I'm doing okay.
But that's good. No jail for you tomorrow.
No, that's going to be 2 weeks now.
When is your next show, by the way?
My next show was tonight at the Deux
Awesome. Awesome, Richard. But thanks
Les
again,
Deux
stop
J'ai
by,
fait tout
Richard.
en
We
français.
appreciate you stop by, and I can wait to see you maybe Saturday if you can. That'd be great. See you after the game. Is that right? Sound good, Richard? All right, buddy. I appreciate that. Have a great night, Richard. Richard Modern, guys, directly for the beautiful the Lille Perrault. And we thanks him to join us tonight. I can wait to see him next Sunday for the next Saturday for the next game for the Montreal Canadiens. So have an amazing, great night, Richard Modern. Well, Richard Modern for Lille Perrault, guys. The line is open if you want to join me a little bit. If not, it's okay. We appreciate too many turnover, skater falling, giving up, old man rush. The comments are windy and about the Montreal Canadiens. Locate, burn, got bronze. Just great. About this, Zeph said something here. Totally agree. Time is catching back to us. The rookie are showing crack under play. Pants the reason I see somebody like a man would be trade later. Yeah, absolutely about this, Zeph, about that. Any comment you want to talk about this? We are here. L'Ange Gardien, the best. You're absolutely right about this. L'Ange Gardien is the best. A turnaround around the league, guys. 1-1 with Paycheck, the Ducks. Predator 5, the New York Islanders 3. Pittsburgh still winning 4-2. The Blues still winning 4-2. They are halfway at the third period. 0-0. Vegas just started the game. The Kraken take the lead 1-0. Gerard McCann score. Take the lead about that one there. We're going to open up the line. And we have our friend from Tokyo. Our friend Rudolph. Happy Friday, my friend. Circle from Tokyo.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. What about you?
I'm okay. I'm a little disappointed in the game, but I have 2 questions about fighting, and I think a hockey coach can answer these. Do you think fighting helps the players? How does it help the players? I think if it's a close game, it's different. It's a different situation than if it's a blowout. If it's a blowout, maybe it helps wake up the players, but in a close game, there's no reason for that Columbus player, Mercier, I think,
Olivier
to start there's no reason to start a fight there to get his team going.
So you have to wait. When you say a blowout, what do you talk about? Like 5-1?
5-1.
All right. So you talk about this. So usually 5-1 is depend one at the time of the game. So it's example, it's 3-0 after the almost at the end of the first period, and you can see you want to shifting the momentum of the game. Now you're going to have a guy would drop the glove just for an impact for the game, right? At 5-1, I don't think so. The purpose behind this is not there. You just need to prepare for the next game. It's not going. The purpose of the fight at 5-1 is not to change the momentum or create an impact for the game. Now on the flip side, the Montreal Canadiens one happening tonight. Olivier, but for him is an advantage. They just give a goal for the Montreal Canadiens. It's 2-2, end of the period. They're just changing. They said to the players for the Canadiens, hey, guys, we're going to come back here. We're just to consider what we're doing. So it's just the purpose of Olivier was there. On the flip side, Albert have no reason to do that. They just game a goal. We tie the game 2 seconds before the end of this period. Wait, come back later. So it's a bad judgment of Albert Jekai. Now, what happening after the fight? Olivier shows for the rest of the team, I can handle Harbor tonight. They fire up the fans at home. So that's what happening after that. I know said it's an impact at the game, but if you look about everything, Olivier did well. The fans, Columbus, love it, enjoy it. Fire up the people, the team, the players on the bench fire up because Olivier hanging Harbor. And the flip side, Harbor win nothing there, or the Montreal win nothing there. It's just everything was again them at the end of the day. See, Albert don't accept that at the end of the game, at the end of the period. Wait the second period. He's just going to go in the band, or go in the room with that kind of the positivity about that one. That said, there wasn't against about the fight, but he just shut down a bit the mentality or the mindset about, hey, we come back with the goal. They was maybe talking more about the fight versus the goal at the end of the day.
I'm glad I asked because I don't have that experience. I didn't know the purpose. I
Now,
have a second.
again, it's just like, it's from a perspective. I don't say that fight make a big impact, but I want to give you the result after the fight about what happening about Olivier. That's the result. Now, Olivier can say, oh, yeah, but Albert pushed 40 outside on the bench on Montreal. It was not this. At the end of the day, Olivier want to have a purpose, is to fire up the crowd in the building after that goal, and he did it, and that was winning for them. And Olivier guy is a guy from Montreal, and the people will talk about this long time. I did not like the end when he punched Albert when he was on the ice, but this it's perspective or everything, but that's happening. Yeah.
Okay, and my last question before I go is, what do you think about fighting with gloves on? I heard Red Kelly, a former referee, saying if people want to fight with gloves on, they can't hurt. But I don't know, maybe it's abrasive
No,
or
it's
something.
not happened a lot. We saw last time that Kokanemi did it with Dallin, I think, for Buffalo, but it's not happened. Like, it's really rare you see that one over there. It's not, that it's not good as an image as a hockey player try to fight with gloves. Like, the people would tell
No,
you right away about that.
but if there was a rule change, like if you drop your gloves, you're out. That's very clear, isn't it?
Yeah,
You keep your
no
gloves on.
rules about that, right? But the rules about fight, you cannot remove the helmet before you fight. So that's the only rule you have as a fighter. So if a fighter start to like the night, like Arbor and Olivier say, you know what, go to remove the helmet to not hurt our hands. It's impossible in hockey. So you cannot
Okay.
do that. But you have no rules about the glove.
Okay, I have a joke for you. I made a joke.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know if it can fit on the screen. Let me change the image.
And after ads, let me ask you, I cannot see because my screaming is like this, like that. What is your second choice? Do it again. Maybe I missed something. Go ahead.
No, that's the joke.
Oh,
That's the
ads.
joke.
Oh, ads hotel. Okay, ads. Let me ask you,
It-
what is your second choice? Okay, got it.
because you're a little
I
bit
was not sure if I see everything at the
sadistic.
same together. So
You're a sadistic with your quiz, and you make the people crazy. That's why I think I just thought I'd throw that out there. Okay,
that's
coach.
funny about that. Yeah, I like your fact you put my picture over there. I look good with the helmet.
Oh, I can do that. I can change the picture easily.
Do you have a background behind you or
This is my background.
no? But do
This
you have
is
like a
my room.
green background?
Yeah, that's. Do you see that?
Yeah,
You see
but
that?
is it like that's a green one you have?
Yeah, it's a green screen, but
Like,
this software doesn't need a green screen. I can do anything. I can. This
yeah,
is me.
exactly. When I was in Florida, that's what I got behind me. I can changing all my screen. But unfortunately, I didn't bring with me because it's too big. I need to get one here in Thailand to get a green screen.
Yeah,
So
I'm an English teacher here in Japan, so I need it. I put the
yeah,
lessons up there.
yeah, I need that too. I think it would be great to have because the people was always enjoy my background in the past. So now I'm permanently here. So when I get my visa, I would definitely look about green. Did you get this somewhere or where did you get it?
Oh, just Amazon. It's just $20.
Did you get like an? Is it like attached or you read the automatic app?
Attached. I have software from called Manycam. It's from Greenfield Park or Brassard, I think.
Okay, I see.
And then that's the head office. And this is a green screen. I don't even need it anymore
Really?
because the software does everything.
Oh my
Notice the
God,
green
I
screen.
cannot do it with my software. I use a cam right now, and I cannot get a background without the green.
Okay, well, Manycam. I paid a little money for it, like $100, and then that's a few years ago, and I just keep it. You can see the green screen is here. I don't
Yeah,
have my
yeah,
camera aligned.
yeah,
Some of my this is a window,
yeah.
but when I use the screen, like I'm ready for the hockey quiz, I'm going to use this screen here. You see?
I see. That's pretty
And
cool. Yeah, I
so
love
I'm
it.
going to use my head, my bald head, as the whiteboard.
I love it. I love it. Sounds good. Thanks so much, Rudolph. It was great
Not
having
at
you.
all.
Thanks, Subat. Don't hesitate to come back. All of that. I wish you. Are you working today or are you off?
I work every day.
All right.
Okay.
I wish you an
Thank you
amazing,
so
great
much for your
rest of your
call.
day. It's Friday for us, Mr. Rudolph.
Yeah, it is. We're in the future.
There we go. That's all about. I wish you an amazing, great rest of your day. A great
Don't
weekend. I'll
don't
maybe see you Saturday
don't
night.
don't tell ENORTAP your advantage. We know all the scores before they happen. Yeah. Okay.
Have a good night,
Bye-bye.
Rudolph. Our friend Rudolph from Tokyo, and then we have to go from Tokyo to go to another part of the world. We're going to go to Denver, downtown in Colorado. Our friend William Snyder. Welcome back in the house, Mr. William.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for having me, Coach. Man, I couldn't believe the score. I've been on I had to do another live show for electrical, and I did my live show, and then I got off and I saw Montreal lost the Blue Jackets, and I just couldn't believe. And then I had to go watch the highlights to the Avs game. I didn't watch the Avs game either, but we got a W. Francois got us a W tonight. So
Great W for the Colorado Avalanche tonight for the score of the 3-2 and overtime. LeConner scored a game-winning goal tonight. And look, there was like 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2. And Colorado show a lot of character tonight against the Colorado, against the Carolina.
Oh, and
They need that W tonight.
We were just talking about Newhook. Newhook got a goal. That was a good goal.
You're absolutely right about that. And you got Islanders just score. I think Islander is 5-4, Mister. With 4 minutes to go, the Pittsburgh score 5-3. The Blues 4-2, and that's what we got so far in NHL, Mister. Okay. So tell me a bit. I don't know if you have a chance to watching Montreal, or maybe talk about the Colorado Avalanche if you don't mind. That'd be great.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to watch the Montreal game, but what I have noticed is they've been getting giving up a lot of odd man rushes, and I think that's kind of hurting them, to give up those odd man rushes, because once the other team has those numbers, they come down, they kind of team up on you. Was Mutombo in goal tonight?
Yeah, Montembeault was between the pipe.
Okay. Yeah, but I didn't notice who was in goal, but he's usually good, but when you have to give up those odd man rushes, you're kind of leaving your goaltender out there hanging. So that's going to be tough for them, moving down the stretch. If they're going to just keep doing that, they got to play a little bit better defense. I know they have rookie defensemen. It's easy to give up stuff. I'm a big Denver Broncos fan, and our Broncos, our offensive line is just giving up these sacks. I think we were sacked like 6 times last week. Like, you're not going to win games when you're just giving up those odd man rushes. When you're just letting the other team go through, you're not going to win games. So that's unfortunate, but to score 4 goals and still lose the game, like I say, that's showing a problem at defense. You being a coach, I'm sure you see that a lot. If your offense can score 4 goals and you let them get 6, then you're not going to win many hockey games.
Yeah, absolutely right about that. By the way, I was just curious about this. What was the performance of Francouz tonight?
I thought it was decent. Like, he got that 1 goal scored on him while he didn't have a stick. But I always thought Francois was a number 1, like that he could be a number 1. Nobody wanted to give him a chance. But I think it's kind of awkward because he's reversed. So he has a opposite stick side. I believe he's right-handed glove or left-handed glove. Either way, he's reversed, and I think Aho kind of triggered on that when he hit that shot, because that was just a well-placed shot. I mean, it was perfect. So, I thought overall, our backup performed well. And like I say, with all our different depth that we've had, I mean, we have 6 starters out tonight. So
Wow.
that's rough. Yeah, I mean, to have that many starters out,
Beat Carolina at home, and to get that big W,
Yeah.
I think is really a good statement for Colorado Avalanche. They need that one over there.
Absolutely.
Whatever they don't have a bad year. It's just like it's hard when you have a missing, the cushion, Lestagog, just the two of them. I think Bayram is out still, right?
Yep. Yeah, Bo Byram.
Girard,
And what I really Gerard's out. I think Gerard's day to day now, so I
okay,
think he should be back next couple games. You know, we still have a lot of depth, you know, and you saw Evan Rodriguez got a goal, and I was just really impressed with that guy. He's just in the right place, right time.
great
So you
pickup
know,
by them, right? We know Evan Rodriguez, guys, is one of the last player signed as a contract as a UFA during the off summer. Nobody want him. We know he have a good year last season with the Pittsburgh Penguins. Have a really an amazing, great first half of the season last year. And then I don't know why the Pittsburgh did not want him and Ashton Reeves, and that's the reason Pittsburgh still winning tonight. By the way, by the score 6-3 against Minnesota Wild. And but again, I
wow,
think would be interesting about this. For still at 1:30 to go. Nashville winning right now again. The New York Calendars. The last couple of days,
wow,
William, we have St. Louis Blues and the Nashville Predator are coming back now. They won a couple of games straight, and they're looking better and better. It's a long
yeah,
season, right? You can see, William, everybody was excited about 13 game, 15 game, but you have to be patient, right? And that's showing right now
yeah.
the team are good, the team are less good. And you can show up now. The Buffalo struggle now, the Philadelphia struggle, Montreal last two game, and you can see that's the normal, the balance coming back, right?
Yeah, what's the score of the Wings Bruins or Flyers Bruins tonight? Because
4
that
to
was
1,
I
Boston.
oh, is it 4-1 Boston? Yeah, that started off really physical, and that's always a really physical matchup. So that's pretty awesome. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, he's got 6 goals. That's awesome.
yeah. Now the Washington Capitals score, guys, 4-3 now. So the Blues are hanging there, but again, it's really impressive. The
Wow.
Capitals got 44 shots. Again, 19 is losing right now, 4-3. 44 shot. The goaltender Grease, I believe, is between the pipe. Is the reason why they are winning. They are winning right now because without him, Islanders tried to tie the game. This moment they are 6-5, empty net for Islanders. 40 seconds. William, right now, I'm watching the game live. And it'll be interesting if you can
Wow.
tie up the game. But that's what we at.
So you have Bennington in your fantasies? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm sorry again.
Bennington is your goalie
Yeah,
for fantasy.
yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Bennington as my goaltender tonight was not between the pipe. He played yesterday, so it's a back-to-back game for the New York for the Blues. By the way, so it's not easy for them. And 15 seconds to go right now at this game between Nashville. Kennedy holding the puck. Let's see what's happening. William another back door, shoot a puck, a block shot by the Nashville. 5 seconds to go, and it's going to be the end of this game, guys. The Nashville Predator win again, 3 straight game at home at the Tennessee State.
Wow.
And Nashville beat the New York Calendars 5-4, and that's the final score
Wow.
between both teams tonight.
Awesome.
Yep,
Wow,
everything.
and the Islanders, man, they've been coming back and like winning games at the end. So
Now, a great
they
win
must have like some.
to get that one over there. We're going to go try to get the game between the Blues and Winnipeg, the Washington. I don't know if I have got one over there. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to get that one. 3:28 to go over there at the St. Blues. It's fun to have NHL Network. You can watch in the game, whatever. I'm behind a little bit.
Nice.
You know,
Yeah.
the Blues play with a retro jersey tonight, by the way, with a yellow jersey. The Blues are really interesting to watching them,
Okay.
that color. They are the retro jersey. Many teams now play with the retro jersey. We know Montreal Canadiens.
Right.
It's a tie the game. The Washington tie the game 4-4.
Oh
Unbelievable.
wow. Wow.
Wow. They tie the game at 3 minutes to go. 4-4.
Yeah.
So,
Washington's got a lot of injuries right now too.
yep.
They got a
And
lot of people uninjured.
our friend at TH Williams said the Islander hit the crossbar 4 times. We got so snake bitten this game. That's what he said. Plus, we have an empty net miss from Wallstrom about this. We know Barzil was a penalty at the end for the 2 minutes about this. So those retro jersey are not very good for Luc Lavorson said. And that's what we got, Johnny from Japan, my friend, about this one over there. Anything you want to add before you go, Mr. William?
I just want to say, go Avs. We got this. We have depth, and we're not going to give up. Our goaltending, I think, is just deeper than we think. Gorgiev's got to kind of settle in a little bit. He's not going to be just like that superstar right off the bat, but at the same time, us Avs fans, we know who's been playing on the ice the most this last season, and it's tough. That's where you're going to have the injuries. You're going to be kind of prone, and we're ready to go and repeat and win the cup again. So we'd like to see the Habs up in there. I really enjoy watching Habs hockey, and I love talking Habs with you. So appreciate you having me, and it's really awesome to always learn hockey from you and just learn all the different keys to how you win games. And I think the Habs are going to be there for the playoffs, and I say the Habs will be in and the Wild will be out. That's the way I was raised. The hate Wild.
We'll be interested to watching the next game for Colorado Avalanche, Montreal this Saturday night. But we thank you, William, to show up every time we go open the line. Always a pleasure having you aboard. We wish you the rest of the night to enjoy the snow in Colorado, Denver. And it's the right time, the winter time at Colorado. Colorado is beautiful time. What is winter
over there?
It'll
be 80 degrees, just like you said. It'll be 80 degrees tomorrow, Coach. You called it. You nailed it tonight. So appreciate you.
The Washington Capitals just score. They come back and now they take the lead 5-4. I don't know if it's going to be a review call because it was pushing, but the Washington Capitals take the lead 5-4. Wow, this is going to be a blowout for the St. Louis Blues. Will be interesting if they recall it. The referee called it as the goal. But will be interesting if he was pushed. Let's see what happening here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so. Now, is the puck go in before that?
Goal.
What's still happen there? Oh, no. You have a crush check in the goalie. How he can do that? I don't think so. I think this guy will be a review about that one there.
Well, so did when you were here, did you ever remember what the saying was for living in Colorado?
I'm sorry again?
Did you ever remember when you lived here in Colorado, do you ever remember the saying?
Oh, yeah.
If you don't like the weather in Colorado, wait 10 minutes. It'll be 80 degrees again.
That's, it was cold one night, and the next day it was like beautiful the next night. So it's always been like this in Colorado. The snow don't stay there. When they have a really, excuse me, the big storm, like not a storm, but cold, maybe the snow stays for about 3-4 weeks, and that's it. 3-4 days, and that's it. Usually come back 55. Yeah. That's the beauty of winter in Colorado. You can walk with your T-shirt.
Do you ever remember the Broncos game where when it started the game, it was 80 degrees, and by the end of the game, it was a blizzard?
I did not remember that one, but I heard about that one,
Yeah, it happened. All right, Coach. Well, thanks for having me. I really appreciate it. Love talking with you, sir, and I'll join you on every time you give me a chance.
Always a pleasure, William. We wish you an amazing, great night, buddy.
All right. Peace.
William Snyder, guys, directly from Denver downtown. We're going to see the call for the referee game between the between the Colorado and, well, between the St. Louis Blues and the Washington Capitals. Going to be live here. We're going to shift the graphic over there. And that's what we at for that one. Ben Sherrill and Miss Maison. Avant Nicolas said, I knew. We're going to see if we have a call on that one. If we got this reviewing right now, we're waiting for this call. Now, you have a push on the goal, the goalie. So I don't know if they call the eye stick goal or not. And that's what they have a couple of information about this to see. And then they have to wait. Nick Downs wait for that one. And everybody in the Washington wait for the call back. 46 shots versus 19 at that moment. New York Rangers 1 and the Kraken 1 from RG with 2:54 to go. Golden Knight 0-0. This one, the next game starts 10:30. The Blues, the Pittsburgh beat the Wild 6-4. The Nashville beat the 4-5-4. We have the call right now for the referee. We're going to see that one. No goal. So we still tie the game, guys, 4-4 right now. No goal for the Washington Capitals, guys. Going to reset that. Look like you have an ice stick possibility or a pushing from the goaltender. I don't know what's the call. The volume is off. So we have to go back, restart at 2 minutes, 7 seconds to go remaining. We're going to follow this game, guys, until the end. Then we're going to leave the building out after that. So we appreciate that. Thanks so much, all the moderators, the Hockey Nation Live Show to be with us tonight. For the 17th time, guys, we crossed the 100 likes. You are the one making friends, and we want to thank you so much. Don't forget, guys, we have a lot of action now. The warm-up show, Monday to Friday, 6 o'clock. Then we have the the morning show at 11:15. Marco does the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Then we have the Ice Brunch every Sunday morning, 11 o'clock a.m. We have the Roundtable every Wednesday night, 9 p.m. And then we have the play-by-play with hockey coach, Roll Code Frenchie. 114 to go about that one over there. Now, going to see less than 2 minutes. And behind 2 minutes to go, St. Louis and Washington. St. Louis struggle. Washington are on fire right now. And we'll be interested if the St. Louis Blues can get the game. Bonne nuit, mon homme. Nicolas, only one game tomorrow night. We're going to do a show at 9 o'clock, Nicolas, tomorrow night. And we're going to hopefully see you tomorrow night. That's what we got at this moment. I'm going to finish this. Thank you again, everybody, like I mentioned, to be a part of the show tonight. If any question you want to put at the bottom here, you can ask me a question. I can answer to you. And we're going to answer for sure. And then again, we want to thank all the moderators. Bob Routier, thanks for the welcome, Bobby. Always a pleasure having you with us every time we have a game with Montreal Canadiens. Again, Montreal Canadiens last period goal 6-4 tonight. Third period, shot Montreal 18 and Columbus 9. Unbelievable. Montreal could not find a way to win tonight. Very sad about that one over there, but you know, that's what happens sometimes. And part of the game. There we go. Thanks so much, Mr. I don't know why I put 9. It would be better if I put only 9. No, maybe not bad. Huh? Merci, coach. Luc, bonjour, merci beaucoup, mon Luc. On te reçoit d'une bonne nuit. On est-tu bon au quoi? Coach, bonjour. On est-tu bon au quoi? Il y a le monde est correct. Beaucoup de respect. Bien d'accord avec toi, mon Luc. C'est ça qui fait le plaisir de notre channel. On aimerait ça avoir plus de monde, Luc, mais on se plaindra pas. On est quand même on a du bon monde. C'est ça qui est plus important, mon Luc, que des gens comme toi. Donc, merci beaucoup, mon Luc. On te souhaite une très belle soirée. Time is over here now between the St. Louis Blues and the Washington Capitals. We're going to go move on the overtime. 49 shots versus 19. I got my one score right today, Chicago. Congratulations about that. Night coach and the nation, Richard Mullen. We're going to follow the overtime. 0-0 after 20 minutes, guys, at Vegas. 1-1 Rangers and the Kraken after 20 minutes. And then the game between the Sharks and the Red Wings, 0-0. The Lightning win tonight by the score 4-1 against Calgary. Colorado won 3-2 in overtime. The Stars beat Panthers 6-4. The Blue Jackets beat Montreal 6-4. Devils beat the Toronto 3-2. The Boston Bruins beat the 4-1. 6-4 Minnesota. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this, RJ. We hate to clean up the ice and the St. Louis Blues. Great job on the Hockey Nation. Thank you so much, Danny. I appreciate a lot. It was really pretty good overall for everybody. It was a pretty good night, Dan, again, for one more night. Yeah. John Carlson is going to be on the ice for the Washington Capitals with number 73, Sherry, I believe. And then we have another player for the Washington Capitals I cannot see right now. Translation, merci. Chat, you're all great. Thanks so much. Tomorrow, guys, RJ, yeah, we're going to have a show at 9 o'clock. Kuznetsov, Sherry, and Carlson face to Thomas, I believe. And Thomas won the face-off back to Justin Falk, recovery, and now Falk turn around. Will be interesting if the St. Louis can come back, win that W tonight. St. Louis coming by in offensive zone. Thomas hold the puck right there. We'll play 3 versus 3, and then St. Louis is going to be back down. Again, Thomas coming back with speed. Thomas hold the puck, pass the puck to Falk. Falk right now hold the puck. Falk on the back on. Shoot the puck at back on. Bad play by Justin Falk. Recovery by the Washington Capitals. Kuznetsov is going to recover the puck. And now he's going to have a new player forming. Ovechkin is on the ice. Kuznetsov's coming out. Kuznetsov goes to the puck. Shoot the puck. Graves make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of the Grease. Tennessee 27. A football. Yeah, we have a football tonight, guys. Jets beat the Anaheim Ducks like 3-2 tonight. They score, guys, the goal at the 1906. Connor score his 5th of the season. I have 2 goals tonight, Connor. We talked about him a little bit earlier. And 27-17. Go back right now by the St. Louis Blues. And Connor Puchnevich control the puck. Going to reset Washington against St. Louis Blue guy who are watching this game at the end until see the final score between the St. Louis Blues and Washington. Tony Crook right now with the puck, holding the puck behind, pass the puck behind Puchnevich. Battle right away. Washington try to get a puck, intercept, and going to reset behind the net by the Washington Capitals. Turn around, pass the puck to not Ovechkin. Set up new players coming for Nick Down, bring the puck behind to Ovechkin, pass the puck to Down. They are coming there. Now Ovechkin attack right now is coming out on the right side. Ovechkin try to get back around, intercept by the Washington, by the St. Louis Blues. Collision between both players, and Tony Crook is going to regroup on defensive zone. New players coming for the St. Louis Blues. I'm pretty sure Kirill is going to be back on the ice. Yeah, Jordan Kirill right now pass to Crook. Now the Washington Shen, the players coming back on the other side. Brendan Shen lose the puck. Really bad play by the Blues. Reset by Carlson. We have right now last Eller with Carlson. Is going to be the bench. Eller's coming out and attack on offensive zone on the right side. The Crease. Recovery by Allen. Intercept by the Blues. Great play by the Blues. Set up all the way back on the other side. The Blues right now convert the puck. Pass the puck by Shen. Bring it back to Jordan Kirill. Recovery back to Brendan Shen. Shen went out, attacking went out. Washington holding the puck all the way back. Throw the puck behind. Shoot the puck. Saved by Charlie Lindgren. Intercept the puck. Pass the puck to the other side. Pass the puck to the right side. Washington almost at 2-1. Coming back to the right side. Shoot the puck. Chris make a save. Rebound. Turn around behind. Intercept by the Blues. Pass to the breakaway for the Blues. They are coming back right now. The defense is on. Breakaway the right side. Shoot the puck. Saved by Lindgren. Turn around by the Washington Capitals. New players coming for John Carlson. Now they go back at 3 versus 3. Coming back on the other side. Les Eller draw the puck behind. Intercept of the Blues, but Eller recovery puck behind the goaltender. Going to push the puck back on defensive zone. Washington holding the puck right now. We have 50 shots by the Washington so far this tonight. Great, unbelievable. Go back on defensive zone by Washington. Less of 2 minutes to go overtime. Upon this game, what Coucher, Danny, he said that, look, yeah, go back now. Washington's coming back on defensive zone. Sherry hold the puck, try to get puck that side in front of the bench, hold the puck, apply some speed, stop, back to Carlson. Carlson attacking now. Fire the puck to Kuznetsov. Control the puck, pass the puck behind the blue line. Set up now by Gustafsson. Get out of the zone. They're going to hold in the puck. Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. Turn around. The Blues right now. Montreal plate 1 versus 1. The Blues coming back in offensive zone. Throw the puck behind. Set up all the way back. Turn around. Check the puck all the way back. Going to go outside the zone by the Blues. Going to be by Sherry. Sherry went out for the new players coming. The Blues, Washington coming back by, I think it's Manta, I believe. Hold the puck right now on the back door. Coming back around. Bounce the puck right there. Base the puck behind. Ovechkin tries to get a puck. Ovechkin control the puck. But now finally, the St. Louis coming at 2-1. Ovechkin back again on the back door. Over the stick of Tarasenko. Run the puck around the net. Ricardo Patterson on the back door. A rip up around. And stop out Davis. Still right now by the Johansson coming back. The Blues coming back. 1 minute to go remaining. Still 2-2. Controlé now at 4-4. Controlé by Washington. Intercept by the St. Blues. Ran the puck behind. Tony Crook on the intercept. Coming back at 2-2. Crook dropped the puck behind. Set up now by Tarasenko, I believe. Turn around by O'Reilly. O'Reilly fire puck. Miss the net belly. Go back to Crook. Down the puck, all the way back on defensive zone, and going to reset for one more push for the Blues. 20 seconds to go. Pass the puck, O'Reilly. Down the puck behind to Pushnikov. Pushnikov trying to puck. Fire puck. Lindgren make a save. No rebound. Behind the net, they're going to get at 16.8 to go remaining on this overtime. It's still 4-4. 50 shot, 23 shots so far. Chair and the chat, William Snyder, son is like an 8 and the row 17, but we're going to get maybe are we only one hop? Yeah, pretty much what we got here at Chicago. We're going to hang in there for more minutes, guys. And go from all the way back over there. Face off now on the left side of Lindgren. Face off winning by the Blues. Puck outside the zone. We believe this is going to be an overtime. Go on shootout. Go back on defensive zone by Justin Falk. 7 seconds to go. Now the Blues coming back. And one more time by Jordan Kyrou. 4 seconds to go. Drop the puck. One more time. Fire the puck. Lindgren make a save. No rebound. Going to be the end of this. Going to be on the shootout. 51 shot versus 23. What we got this one. And that's what we got. Wow, what a night. What a fun night watching all the 13 games. We should be like this every night. Only one MONTREAL play, William. Yeah, absolutely right, Mr. Luke. See what we had here. I love the show. Only one MONTREAL play. Yeah, we're going to watch the shootout. Who's advantage? I don't know, honestly. Because Lindgren versus Thomas Greaves. Evgeny Gaznezov. We know the last time he took his time and the power. It's crazy about that one over there. Gaznezov, guys, it's funny to watching him on the break on the shootout because he takes so much time to stick angling the puck. The Hawks' worst nightmare and shootout. We'll see who start. Canberra should win, William. Here we go. The first one, guy, is Jordan Kyrou. Kyrou have a big contract, 8 years this summer. Face to the ex-Montreal Charlie Lindgren. Lindgren so far looking good. We know Lindgren was the goaltender for the St. Louis Blues last season, so they know him very well. And Lindgren knows the players too. So we wait for the whistle to start. And now, Kyrou Walden. Bonne journée. Coach, moi, c'est bonne nuit. Salut, mon homme. Look, here we go. Kyrou's coming now. Face to speed now. Holding the puck. Control puck. Fire puck. Lindgren make a save. The first one of the night. And that's what we got. Big save by Jordan Kyrou. Big save by Charlie Lindgren on the face to Charlie for Jordan Kyrou. I apologize. Now, we're going to see who starts for the Washington. And here we go. Capitals is coming back is Kuznetsov. Control the puck right now. Stick angling the puck. Holding the puck at the end. Control the puck. Shoot the puck. It score. Again, did the same thing. Again. Kuznetsov. Stick angling onto the end. And use the pass on the right side again. And Washington almost lose the puck, by the way, at the end. And then he completed and shoot the puck on the right side. Unbelievable. His performance. He does all the time. Here we go. Wait for the whistle. 1-0 Washington after one attempt. One more time to go. Here we go. It's coming back on the left side. Control the puck all the way. It's all right. Fire puck. Lindgren make a save. 0-2 for St. Louis Blues. It was Tarasenko, I apologize. And that's what we got. If Washington score, they will be over. And again, the St. Louis Blues was winning 4-2, guys, at the third period. And lost, right now, they're losing right there. So Washington come pick up the puck. Is it Ovechkin? Yeah, it is Ovechkin. We know Ovechkin can score. It's coming now. Look back for the puck. Saved by Lindgren, by Grease. Now the St. Louis Blues have to tie the game. They have to score. If not, this game is over. So Ovechkin tried to go on the back end. And puck by Thomas Grease. Here we go. Right now, St. Louis Blues. So who's get it? Is Ren O'Reilly. Now pick up the puck. Go to the right side of Lindgren. Take your time. Come back now on the middle. Riley's looking for a fire puck. Wow, what a shot by O'Reilly. Top shell. What a shot by Ren O'Reilly, guys. Wow. Can the St. Louis Blues come back? When we say I thought they start at Camper William Snyder. Bonne journée. Bonne nuit, mon Luc. About that. So we'll see if the Thomas Grease can make the big save on that one over there. And if it is, we're going to go round number 4. Here we go. Pick up right now by the Washington Capitals. I think his neck down. Who it is? Carlson's coming out. Carlson shoot the puck, missed the puck, completely lost the puck at the end. And then we are tied after 3 round, guy 1-1. We have to consider round number 4 upstairs, Rudolph. There we go. And you can see John Carlson tried to run the puck over and Grease. Now, shot number 4 for the Blues. Who is going to get it? Is Brendan Shine. Shine's coming back slowly on the right side. Now attacking the middle. Fred puck hit the post. He hit the post on that one over there. Shine just hit the post. So now we're going to have the shot number 4 of Washington Capitals. We just buy more time here at the Hockey Nation Live Show. We hit the 4 hours of productivity of the show tonight here at the Hockey Nation Live Show. So we're going to wait on the call on that one over there from the Anthony Manta, I believe. Manta's coming out. Hold the puck. Manta looking. Manta set up. Fire puck. Wow. He missed the shot again by the Washington Capitals. He broke his stick, guys. That's happening. He broke his stick. Wow. During that shot will be interesting. His whip. Look again. And he showed the puck, but the stick broke. So we have round number 5 right now. Round number 5 between the Washington. Now it's Robert Thomas. Now go on the right side. Thomas looking. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Charlie Lindgren. There we go. Lindgren stopped 4 of the 5 shots he faced tonight. And now Washington can come back again, score and tie and win the game tonight. Again, Thomas go for the back on the over the blocker of Lindgren on the left side, and then Lindgren make a save. There you go. Number 5 shot for the Washington Capitals is number 17. How coming back, looking out. Fire the puck. He make a save, Thomas Grease. We go to round number 6 at the Blues Arena tonight in Missouri. It was Ryan Strong, by the way. I apologize. We're at round number 6 right there. Still tuned with us. We're still alive here at the Hockey Nation Live Show. We keep considering the round number 6 between the Blues and the Washington. Here we go. St. Louis Blues pick up the puck at the blue line. It's Buchnevich. Buchnevich coming to the right side of Lindgren. Left side's coming out, looking. Look, fire puck and score! St. Louis Blues score! Blue at same location, Ren O'Reilly. It's now 5-4 for the St. Louis Blues. This is going to be the last shot for the Washington. A goal with the game, and he does not score. This game is over. Here we go. Can the Blues find a way to get out with the W tonight? The game number straight W. Here we go. It's Sherry. Sherry's coming out. On the left side of the crate, it's coming. Look, stick angling. Looking, fire puck. And the game is over. over. The St. Louis Blues win by the score of 5-4 and shootout tonight against the Washington Capitals. And this is over. It's time to turn off the lights because this game is over. And Missouri, 5W for the Blues. And the last 5 games, the Blues are back in the Central Division. Great performance of Thomas Greiss tonight that stopped face to 51 shot against the Washington Capitals. We know the Capitals came back in the game 4-2 to tie the game. And then at the end, it was all the Blues. What a game tonight, guys. About this. On that one, guys, that's complete the show at the Hockey National Show. We wish you an amazing, great night. Thank you so much, all the moderators. But before we leave, we want to remind you one more thing, of course.
What if I open my soul? Here I stand by
Sorry about that. We have to go all the way back.
What if I lose all control?
Thank you, Nick.
And take a step out into the unknown.
What a night tonight at the Hockey Nation Show. If you don't love this, it's really a mistake because this is the best place to be every single night at the Hockey Nation Show. We have great people in the chat. We have great moderators. We have a good team at the Hockey Nation Show. Please sharing this channel because we are really great all together. Without you, it would be impossible. We wish you an amazing, great night, everybody. Sweet dream. We are back tonight at 6 o'clock p.m. with a warm-up show. We are back at 9 o'clock p.m. with another show. Until the next time, my friend, we wish you an amazing, great night. Of course, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate what? The second half of what? I can hear you, guys. You said yes. 2022. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Thanks so much, William Snyder, Joseph LANHAM. Thanks so much, my friend. We appreciate a lot. Thanks, everybody. And great for your team, Joseph. The Devils win tonight, 3-2 overtime. 2022, guys. Thanks so much, everybody. Good night.
What you started. Don't like the feeling that I've been fooled, deceived, and so misguided. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show.
Oh, 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 oh.